Would have been on time, but had a bathroom detour.
Ah, that'll happen.
All right. Well, I have been doing quite a lot of work here, getting everything ready. Last time I streamed, I was a little on the fence about whether to stream this again. I just thought, now that we have this big area here, I could really work on automating stuff. At least, building big, building like massively overbuilding what I would actually need. And using the mod where I need to, mainly for water. Like that. That's the big one for me, is the random recipes that need water. So I think we'll go with that basic rule of if it's water, we're not gonna stress too much about it. Most of the dirt that I filled in here is because of the mod. It has been taking so long to actually fill in the dirt with trucks. It just takes so long, because by the time they get far enough away, it just slows way down. And as you can see, I have moved both the shipyard to the edge now, as well as the trading dock. So we've got both moved, and I've basically left this open here for local dumping. I've started trimming through the rock here. I've started working on deepening my coal mine, just because we're going to need some coal. And I'd like to get something going over here for farming. This is a nice big area here that I've got. But maybe, possibly, first, we could work on a mining, or not a mining, like a smelting, like a massive smelting center. Like, I've researched so much just in the time that it's taken to do all this. Like advanced smelting, and I mean, it's just so much. Yeah. I'd like to get a large crusher, but these things, 1.2 megawatts. What is the normal crusher? 300. Actually, that works. 36, 72, yeah, 144. Yeah, that advanced crusher is literally 1.2. It's 4 times. Yeah, it's a 4x. So let's add that. 1 crusher, 6 workers, probably a savings on workers. Yeah, it's a savings of 2 workers. But as far as power goes, yeah, we have a diesel generator. We have this right now, but we are going to need a whole lot more iron. So I'd like to maybe possibly get some. Where do we want to do this? I'm not 100% sure here. Yeah, regarding my nose, the cat was just in my lap, so Plus, it's, morning, and it's just, yeah, I have an issue with my nose. All right, now I was thinking about doing a cargo or ship right here to bring in oil. So, a large part of this area here will likely be oil. I left some pools of water in here for possibly bringing in seawater, because chlorine is only made with electrolyzing brine. Pretty sure. I don't know why. There it is. Chlorine. Yep. Brine. So, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. The only way to get that. And then chlorine is actually used in, I believe, gold production. I believe. I don't see it in here, though. Usually it shows you what's in here. Like, even when they're grayed out. Am I crazy?
What are you looking at again? I didn't catch.
Chlorine. Isn't chlorine used in gold production?
I don't think so. I know acid is, but I don't think chlorine was.
Oh, maybe it was acid, yeah.
Yeah, I know gold production is just this long chain of stuff that makes you want to hurt yourself.
I mean, yeah. But gold, I mean, to be fair, gold production is pretty brutal.
Yeah.
I actually, in my youth, lived in Nevada for a time, and the town I was living in was booming because they struck gold nearby. There were several gold mines around, and we actually, in one of our classes, I don't know, 5th grade, maybe 6th grade, we went on a tour of one of the mines, and they talked about all the different things they have to do to refine the gold, because the rock, I mean, yeah, it was like they had to process something like, I mean, it was crazy, like 200 tons of rock for every ounce of gold. So the amount of gold in the rock was literally minuscule, and so they had to process just so much material to extract the gold. But the mine was built up big enough to where they were able to pour a bar of gold almost every day. And we, as a class, they had a bar of gold on a table, and with had 2 security guards on either side, as if a kid of 11 or 12 would be able to run away with a bar of gold. Whenever I see a movie and they show people like holding bars of gold and just willy-nilly moving bars of gold, there is no way. A bar of gold is so heavy, your brain it's hard to process, because your brain is like this tiny little bar of gold in front of you, and then you go to pick it up, and it is 10 times heavier than what your brain is used to normal. It is crazy how heavy that stuff is. And so yeah, whenever I've seen a movie where they're really rapidly moving lots of gold, I'm just like, there is no way. That stuff is so heavy. So anyway,
it's pretty close to equivalency as lead, is it not?
I don't know where the periodic table is. I mean, I think they are close atomically, which is why that was the alchemist's dream, to turn lead into gold.
Yeah.
Because lead is super cheap and abundant and gold is not. Yeah, they both are really, really heavy. You just don't want to. You don't want to handle pure lead. That would be bad. That would be very
Yeah.
bad.
If memory serves, I heard that they have actually developed, with science, ways to convert matter into gold. But the process is so expensive that obviously it wouldn't pay for itself.
Well, it depends on what direction you're going. Like, if you're trying to add elements to an atom to make it gold, that's what they're working on with the fusion. They're working on fusion systems. But that would take more energy than what would ever exist, because the only way gold is made naturally is in supernova. That's the only condition that's natural. And a supernova it's such an extreme situation. It's not normal like fusion in a star, because all stars end at iron. The fusion process ends at iron because iron is the first element created by fusion that actually takes energy instead of produces energy, right? And so within milliseconds of a star making iron, it explodes. So in that explosion, the compression immediately of the core is what creates every element heavier than iron. In the milliseconds that core is compressing, that's when all those elements are being made, and then it explodes. And that's what seeds the universe with the heavier elements. But again, every element heavier than iron is also radioactive. So, or is it lead? I can't remember. Oh, sorry. Damn cat. Oh, man. Just once, I would like to have a normal day where my nose didn't rebel against me. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have blast furnace dose. Wow, those are expensive. 135. Construction 3s. Wow.
So cheap.
Wow. And then I want I like being able to spread way out. So 4 making iron, 4 making steel is basically what we're going for. All right, so these are going to be iron scrap and iron ore crushed. And then these are going to produce 48 cold caster. Yeah. Well, let's do it this way. Is that going to be good? I think that's not going to be good. What the hell? Why would you do this to me? Okay. The water. I need a space for that water. Okay. That's steel. What? No. What? Oh. I guess metal I thought cooled caster was it, but again, apparently not. It's metal caster. Okay, so that one goes in there. Right, so let's do this. Like that. Okay. There we go. Now. So how are the dupes doing?
Oh, they are surviving. Despite my best efforts.
So what game settings do you usually play with? Anything like super hard, or is it basically default setting?
Pretty much default. I love the that they have modding in the game, but honestly, I don't use it much because in the past, whenever I've tried modding, it has crashes now and then.
Yeah.
And that might be the specific mods, but you know, myself, I find the game enjoyable enough vanilla. Which is really odd that I've been able to eke out so many hours in it. Usually for a game to get that high in my list, it, like Factorio, has to have some modding.
Yeah, well, I mean, the Ani crew did do a pretty good job of, putting a ton of stuff in that game. Like, there's not a lot of, unless you're going cheaty mods, there's not a lot of stuff to add to that game. There's just so much to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking about some mods that I would like to see, but most of those are to, as far as I'm concerned, fix some of the bugs. One would be, late game, performance becomes an issue, and you pretty much can't use any speed rather than normal. So modding in something that would uh, reduce the pathing issues. I don't know how that would be done, but I think it has the ability to do harmony. I think you told me that one time that
Yeah,
it
the
had
game the
harmony.
game actually ships with the Harmony DLL, which is
Yeah,
great. For a company to do that is pretty rare.
yeah,
Um, and yeah, for them to do that is just great. I mean, for them to acknowledge, like, hey, there's gonna be people that are gonna want to mod stuff, so let's just include it because it's a smart thing to do. Um, all right, so iron ore crushed, iron scrap. Um, CO2. Okay. Now, the really hard thing is going to be okay. There's slag. What do I want to do about exhaust? I'm undecided. Undecided what I want to do about exhaust.
one idea I had for my setups was to um, have a set of pipes going all the way around the map, and exhaust would be one of them. Because I think I kind of ran the numbers, and one vent or one thing for exhaust would just about cover it, I think. Maybe a second, just in case your setups get just ginormical. Technical term.
Yeah.
But yeah, water, for example, you'd need. I think you even mentioned last stream 2 or 3.
Oh yeah,
Water
water.
demands are just
Water
insane.
demands are pretty bad. Do there. And there. And there. Okay. Oh, right. Forgot there's water speed.
Yeah, those higher tier smelting setups become just so complicated. It's difficult to plan ahead for all the inputs and outputs that you need, and then adjusting for ratios, etc.
Yeah, the thing that gets me most of the time is um, you know, finding some research later on that's like, oh, you could have done this, and it's like, now I've got to redesign the whole thing again.
Yeah.
It's just like, no, I want to wait to build these giant setups as long as possible. I'm gonna massively need to beef up my construction parts. So yeah, this is one of the reasons why I'm building this now. No, no, no. No, no, no. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Are we? Weird.
Yes. Okay. Now. So that'll be steel. This will be iron. This will be more iron than we could ever possibly need. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to double it down the road. Oh, Jesus. Who knows? But one of the things we're going to want to do is going to do a U-shaped balancer. Here. Okay. So we are going to prioritize the iron scrap in. And then Because we have this iron scrap like that. Although, crap. I just realized, oops. That's not going to work because we need a metric ton of crushers for this.
Oh yeah.
Basically one for every one of these. Or if we could get done, I'm gonna do no. Fermentation. Where's number 2? Mixer. So that, and then do the mixer again. So the crusher is the next thing that gets done. Do that. Incineration, I'm not worried about. Like I said, I'm cheating my little buns off with this playthrough, but literally all I'm doing is trying to streamline it just so I can get into automating some stuff. Obviously, if I really wanted to, I could just create a series of warehouses and just cheat the amount of construction parts in and just have an infinite amount of them. But I don't necessarily want to do that. But in order to get the construction parts that I need, yeah, we're gonna want something here. So let's see. We're gonna need oxygen. Quite a bit of oxygen. This is 18. That's 36. That's gonna be 72 oxygen. That's a lot.
You're gonna include oxygen?
Yeah. Well, it's not included, so you gotta supply it.
Oh, that's how it works.
Okay. So the nitrogen probably has a use somewhere, but and then we have oxygen or exhaust scrubbers. 180 exhaust a minute. One of these is able to go through. This is going to produce, let's call it 36. That's 72. That's 144 plus another possibly 144. So yeah, at the minimum of 2, and then these guys are going to produce another 36, another 72. So probably 3. 3 exhaust scrubbers. And this is going to give us steam, but yeah, basically I want to scrub the exhaust so there's less air pollution. But I don't really need much of any of these. I don't need carbon dioxide. I don't need steam low. We're going to get tons of that stuff. Plus, I'm going to cheat in the water. So I don't want to really use much of like the steam low or carbon because that's just the sulfur I may take. Let me put one of these here. Okay, how am I going to supply? This is a really good question. What is the best way to supply all of these? How about we do this? We are going to take this one, move it over here, move this one over here, move this one here. I'm going to have the crushers all along this side, all feeding into a belt. Because I need the crushers to filter into something. Let me actually move these a little ways away. This is why I like having a lot of space. And the cat's back. Hey, look who's back. My nose just stopped running, see? So she's like, oh, we got to refresh that.
Yup.
Yeah. Okay. Kind of hoping those large crushers get done. Then I only need 2 of them, which is going to be good. Okay. Um, the purrs are back. That's 200 a minute. These are each 15 a minute. That should be more than plenty. Right. 15, 30, 60, 20. I only need 1 belt. It's these higher number items that I want. 4 of those almost maxes out a U shape. So now I can't remember my offsets, but now it takes care of those 2. Oh, 8 maintenance for those. Whew. Wait, 216. 216. Huh. So each crusher can support 6 smelters. Interesting.
Pretty
Well,
good number.
2 will still make 8, but yeah, we can actually move 216 a minute of ore. So it is what it is. Now, bridge.
Hey, Radio Man.
Hey, Radio Man, how's it going? There we go. Now we need water, which that's easy. Oh. Now, oxygen.
Is that setting up the piping and stuff, or the setting up the setups? I guess. Referring to Radio Man.
This is oh yeah, getting everything ready.
Ah, building and blueprints. Yeah.
Yep. I don't know if I'm gonna need nitrogen.
Yeah, the nitrogen and oxygen output was another one that I kind of wanted a central pipe for, because some setups need nitrogen and some need oxygen, and it's just like, you pains the butt. Yeah, that is good in Factorio, having a gigantic setup and then just flipping the switch and watch everything just engage.
Yeah, except in this case, this is thousands of construction parts that I don't have.
Yeah,
This is going to take years. Part of me wanting to build this is to make more construction parts so I can build stuff like this. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. But what are you gonna do? Lizzie, I need this large crusher to be done. Essentially, I'm gonna want 2 belts to come over here to crush. Because I need to merge them with the scrap. So the scrap gets priority. You always want to prioritize your scrap. So let's, for the time being, work on some exhaust scrubbage. Said I'll probably need 3 of these. Oh, these outputs are just not nice to me. Okay. I mean, yeah, I could use the CO2 from this. The steam, I'm just going to vent. I'm not going to use the steam for anything. Because like I said, I am going to cheat my little buns off when it comes to water. It's the one resource in this game that is the most frustrating.
yeah. Radio Man rented a Factorio server, but not to play multiplayer. What, I guess, what's the advantage in doing it that way?
24/7 running.
Ah,
That's my guess. Run that thing
yeah, that makes
all
sense.
day. I mean, it's tantamount to just leaving your computer running, but if you're using your computer for stuff, then yeah, you want...
Yeah.
Okay, so there's that. Food storage.
Word combinations you don't hear too often. Factorio and easy.
Uh-huh. No, you don't, actually. I mean, I'm sure if you played Factorio long enough, and you played it with a bunch of mods like Space Exploration, Bob's Angels, Pyanodons, and then you went back to vanilla. You know, if you did a Pyanodons playthrough, which I don't even want to comprehend that. Like I don't even like it. It's amazing to me. Like anybody would ever play that. But if that's your jam, then I'm sure after playing through that, you would, if you went back to vanilla, you would be able to do it with your eyes closed. It would be so easy because those mods are so complex. Okay, so we have fail safes. Let's do I don't know why dumping CO2 causes air pollution. It really shouldn't, but okay, so no, not exhaust, CO2. Yeah,
it's a balance issue.
I mean, it shouldn't. CO2 is not a pollutant. I mean, it's a greenhouse gas, but it's not a pollutant.
Yeah, and I think that's kind of what they were in part going for is since it's a greenhouse gas. But yeah, it's not a pollutant. There's, I think, less than 1% in the air we breathe.
It's hovering around 420 parts per million right now. So, like, par percentage, if a million parts is 100%, like a million parts per million. So, what would be 1% of parts per million? That would be 1,000. 1,000 parts. No. 10,000 parts per million?
Yeah.
Would be 1%. 10,000 parts, and we're at 420, something like that.
Yeah.
Whoa. Do that. For some reason, chicken has its own entrance into this. Don't know why, but it does. Okay.
Oof. Radio Man's thinking about doing Bob's Angels next.
I mean, Bob's Angels, yeah, it's a lot, but it's nothing compared to like Pyanodons or Space Exploration. Space Exploration, I think is maybe 2 to 3x in complexity over Bob's Angels, and then Pyanodons is like 100x or 1,000x tougher than everything else. I mean, it's. I posted that screenshot, that flow chart in chat a while ago.
Now, where was that? Random or?
I don't remember which channel I put it.
Must have been members only, or general.
I mean, yeah, it was probably members only, but anyway, yeah, it was that entire flowchart that I posted was just one science pack. That was one science pack that was all of that. I mean, it was but I got that image off of Reddit. So it was a Reddit post.
Yeah.
Somebody had just designed the flowchart. I think they had a piece of software Or they wrote it. They might have written a script that could parse the Lua code, all of the Lua recipes, that could parse all of those and be like, here, this is the, you know, and just build the flow chart automatically. Because I couldn't imagine somebody building a flow chart like that, like manually. Just how many, it would take hours and hours, days and days and days. Okay. Well, I've got most of this stuff done. Now, did I leave a space? I did leave a space in here. See, I get a little bit smarticles. A little bit smarter every time I play this. Smarter. These guys are taking so long. So I might have to use some of this land out here for a wood farm. Because my power use is going to really spike. The other thing I want to build, at least start to lay out, is things and stuff. I need one of these also for copper, believe it or not. Oh my god. See, copper doesn't use limestone, it uses sand, so that's fun. That's so much fun. So, like, let me copy this whole enchilada. And we're going to paste over here somewhere. This is not going to be iron. It's going to be copper. This is not going to be iron scrap. It's going to be copper scrap. This is going to be limestone. This is going to be sand. This is the same. Okie dokie. All of these. Yeah, right in here like this. And I might need to expand copper here, so we're going to leave some room for expansion. These are going to be no and no. We're going to have copper scrap and copper Duvalankies here. Remember, copper scrap you always want to put on top. B. I'm getting V and C mixed up here. All right, so copper is a little bit different. One thing I'm going to do is we're going to put a nice uber big vehicle ramp in here because reasons. This is one of the reasons I like having so much space. Because I can spread out and I can just sort of plan. Okay, so copper is a little bit different in as much as you have to, yeah, you have to pour it first. Metal caster. It's impure, and then you got to electrolyze it, and we're going to want to use acid. Acid, believe it or not, is going to come from this and some of this. So we're going to have an acid pipe coming back. We'll be able to make acid out of the exhaust, the sulfur in the exhaust of what we're already. It's glorious. Okay, so we are going to need the caster, and I believe cooled, not a cooled caster, just a regular old caster. Okay, which means like one of these. This is literally for this whole thing. now, because these are going to produce 48 molten copper. Oh yeah, I guess we could go onesies on these. Let's go one here. And then these are all going to be copper. Like that. Okay. So that'll be quite a lot. 48. That'll be 96 impure copper per minute. Something like that. Okay. Yeah. This whole area in here is going to be completely gutted. Once I'm able to actually build some of this stuff out, because the food is going to come over, like everything is going to be moving out of here. I'm honestly surprised I got as far as I did with the base and the building and the automation and the diesel and like squishing those things back in there. It was kind of amazing that I was able to do that. Okay, so now we have copper electrolysis. I don't know. Is there a version 2 of this? I don't. There is. There's gold smelting right there. Yep. It is acid. It is not. Yeah. The reason I thought chlorine is because in the real world chlorine is used in the processing of gold. When I went off on that tangent about the gold mine, one of the things you learn is chlorine, like pure chlorine is used, and it's super dangerous.
Oh, I can imagine.
I mean, it is. Yeah, they had a spill. My older brother actually worked at a gold mine during the summer one year, and yeah, they had a spill. They had a chlorine spill, and like the alarms in the place were going off. Like it was crazy. Okay, I can do that. And that is 1, 2, 3. And that is 3. Okay. So each one of these is going to be acid. That gives me the best bump. And then 24, that's 48, 96, 100 and something. So it's less than 200. Okay, we should be able. Dun, dun, dun. We grab this little boxy box here. That right there. Hey, that should have been that there. Okay. All right. So these are going to smelt molten copper. These are going to then make impure copper, and then these we need here, here, and here. Okay. Now the big issue here is going to... Okay, let's actually... Plant balancer. Let's go a little crazy with this. Like that. We can even enforce strictly even outputs if we wanted to. Like that. So I could copy this, flip it, and it should match up perfectly with all of that. Right? So enforcing strictly even outputs will mean that it'll go this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this. It'll just go around and around, like round robin, which is okay. Now, the big issue here is... I have no... Well, I might be able to make that work. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Let's get ourselves a storage for copper. Okay. So this, I think I'm going to need a chemical plant. So what am I use per minute here? 6 times 8 is I believe 48. 6 times 8 is 48.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm going to need at least 48 a minute of acid. And maybe it's in the mixer this time around? Yes. So I need 2 mixers. Yeah, I need 2 mixers or 1 mixer Mark II. Either way, it doesn't really matter. Let's see. Acid. That is what we want. Okay. Now, I need a pipety pipe with that. Let's put this over here. Okay. So, that goes there and that goes there. I'm going to have the other output priority there. Or do I want... Nah, how about we do this? Instead, just have this loop back around. That way we don't have to mess with priorities, anything outside of here. And then the water, believe it or not, is down here. Like that. And then the acid. The acid crusher oh my god. All right. Well, they weren't kidding.
About
They weren't
the large crusher?
about the large crusher. Yeah. Very good. Those are beasts. Jesus. Iron. And this one here. And I need one more over here. Because remember, this is enough for 6. 6 smelters, which is funny because it doesn't, like, 6 smelters is such an off number because these are literally, like, really good in groups of 4 or 2. But whatever, it is what I'm not gonna care. We might even need some more.
Man, that's going to be one hell of a setup, though.
Yeah. Okay. Exhaust. What in the hell? Go. Now we need let's get a little storage. Do I do a big storage or a little storage should be fine. Yeah. No. Let's do big boy pipes. There you go. All right. Now this is going to be acid. So this one will be a cheat water. This one will be a cheat water. But acid will be used. Again, I'm trying to only cheat with water. Because I am just... This game is super fun, except for that aspect of it. Yeah, that is a problem. I have to zippity doodah over here. let's try here first. And I. There we go. All right. So what I usually do in situations like this is I usually start building like one segment at a time. The big issue is going to be these storages. These storages are going to be so many of the Mark IIIs. It's just going to be crazy. Okay, so now we need a U-shaped balancer. Okay. This guy's going to come in there. This guy's going to come in there. Yeah. This guy's going to come in there. This guy's going to come in there. And then we're going to have one of these coming out. Wait. Why don't I have... What? What did I miss? How the hell did I miss this one here when I was stretching all these out? How did I miss this one? Seriously, how did I miss it?
I'll try and watch the live stream.
That's just weird. Like, I thought for sure I was like, I got all of them, but nope, I guess I didn't. So we're gonna have to take this.
Ooh.
And we're gonna have to do that. Okay, and then the priority in is going to be the scrap.
It was a long time ago that you were doing those.
Yeah, it's been a while, but I thought like it was just weird that I didn't register those, I guess.
Yeah. Brain is a weird thing, though. Things we forget sometimes is quite mysterious.
Okay, and there we go. Now, okay. Like this is going to, once the system is built, it's gonna like quintuple the amount of resources. but it's going to take a long time to actually build the thing. Because there's so many belts and stuff in here, you can't have it build organically with trucks because trucks can't get in here to get anything done. Okay, now this setup. So that is good. That is good. Okay. Just in case I need another one of these. Ramp-o-matic. Yeah, I had to trim this mountain down. I'm gonna have to trim it down one more. Because I'm trying to outline where this coal is. Dig this coal out of here. Because lo and behold, we're going to be needing a whole lot of coal over here. Like, a whole lot of coal. I'm really hoping, you know, usually I build these setups like right at where my mine is. Like right over here. But we don't have enough space. So, it is what it is. Hey, look at that. The dirt filling people finally finished. That was a lot of dirt. Come on. Nope. There we go. This dirt cover. Let's do all that. Let's go all the way out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You always want a little rampy ramp there, just in case there's a truck that's lost. Because when I cover this up, right, they're gonna need to get up here somehow. And then what I'm gonna do is go over here, and I'm gonna turn that off. Okay. We've got copper, we've got steel, we have iron, ready to rock and roll. Iron, steel, and then copper. Okay. Now, Good to go all through there. Excellent. So, what do we want? First of all, we are going to need Radio Man. Will you build the storage first so you let it fill up before building the rest? What I honestly need is construction parts, right? So I need a massive amount of construction part crafting. So this is the first thing we're going to want. Iron, wood, and concrete slab. So one of the things I don't have over here, one of the things I haven't moved yet, is making concrete. We have this limestone. This is just a small little tidbit of mountain limestone here. That is the primary ingredient to make concrete, or cement, which makes concrete. So what I want to do essentially is create a concrete setup over here and have that as well, because I can route that into more exhaust scrubbers, right? So I can just keep the exhaust scrubbing going here. This is going in the second, like that, and then this. Well, let's see, what am I doing? Like that. And then I can just merge. Let's see, this steam can go there. No, what? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Like that. Since I added copper to this setup. Now granted, the pipe 3s, well, throughput 450. I mean, that's pretty high. It's a lot, actually. Yeah, we're going to be dumping out a lot of CO2 until we get graphite. I don't even know. Let's see, graphite. Graphite. Why can't I click on graphite? Yeah, there's certain things about this interface that just boggles my mind. For one, graphite isn't even in here yet. All right. So now, if we wanted to do a concrete setup, that is quite a lot of crushers and things. We already have an unholy amount of slag right here, of course. So in integrating the crusher into this setup is it's a pretty good idea, because it's already over here. Now we don't have, I mean, look at it, we have 24 workers. We don't have nearly enough workers to get this up and running as fast as possible. Let's empty this whole thing out. 2 more trucks. There you go. I like to delete it after the 2 trucks are done. Okay, so this is not going to be that. It's going to be limestone. And if we look at, where is it at?
I'm gonna get AFK and get some food.
Food? You can't get food.
Oh no. Starve to death.
Rotary kiln. Yeah, this uses like fuel gas. I don't really want to mess with that. Rotary kiln is just coal, which we have a lot of. And I could possibly maybe squeeze some over here. So for every rotary kiln, we can do 2 concrete mixers, although we have the upgraded concrete mixer. We're already going to have some sand over here, I think, aren't we? Oh, that's going to be way over here. Never mind. Oh, man, Radio Man, I hope you feel better. So I think we're going to stick with manufactured sand with this setup. Slag crushed and manufactured sand. And at the very least have a rock. So the slag is going to come from over here. And as far as crusher goes, and that's 144. Wait, you can't get manufactured sand. Okay, so quartz gets you... Wow, this is a large crusher, and you can only do 48 at a time? What is the normal crusher? Holy Moses. You only do 8 at a time. You need 4 crushers to take... What in the world? Why would they do that? 48, 96... 140. It's like 3. That is crazy. So the slag crushed and manufactured sand. The manufactured sand is... I thought you could get it from slag, but you can't. You get it from... It's because these icons, slag crushed and quartz crushed, are like the exact same icon. Literally the exact same icon. Okay. Darn. I was hoping to really beef up my setup here, but how many of these do we want? 4, maybe, possibly. Let's see. Let's do one there. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Give maybe one more space here. I want to leave enough room or potentially one more of these. Okay. Just in case. Like that. And then the exhaust. Wait, what? Hey. Be consistent. Now, each one of these is going to put out three cement each, which is just one of these, right? So we can come out here. Like that. Now, let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Get one of these. One of these. This is going to be a lot of concrete. And they need water. Well, we have an abundance of water already. So we can come out here. Not sure how to read this. That's going the wrong direction. That's going the wrong direction. Bingo. Some of these might be going the wrong direction. We'll have to find out. It is what it is. I forgot to, pay attention to that. Okay. This one is not going to be used at the moment, so that's fine. Okay, so these, obviously we don't have a lot of use of these. This is like 918, that's like 36 a minute. That's nothing. So the other one we're going to want here is rock. Right? So we have to do a whole lot of grinding and stuff for this setup. Right? I don't know if I want to use sand. I want to use slag crushed manufactured sand as a first priority, and then gravel as a second priority. I want to use as much slag as possible. Unfortunately, if slag runs out, we have to use gravel and sand. Now there's a lot of sand in the game. There's a lot of sand, but anyway, let's this is like 3 a minute. I don't need a super fast flat conveyor. Let's do this flat conveyor. Like that. Okay. Now, there we go. 24, 48. Okay. So, yeah, this is going to prioritize manufactured sand and slag crushed. Then, after that, it'll be gravel and manufactured, and then sand and then gravel. There we go. Now we need to figure out how. No. Stop trying to connect to stuff. There you go. There we go. Actually, what I could do.
Come back.
Is connect this up to here. Welcome back. And just bring this out. Okay. No? You don't like that? Wow. Really? There we go. That was tedious. Okay. Now. Like that. Now, okay. Plenty of movement. Now, the really hard part is the slag from here. I mean, I could. There's gonna be a lot of slag coming in here. How do I want to route this? So I have to make gravel into sand. This is going to be... Wow, this is going to be... This is going to be so expensive in terms of power. Like, so expensive because of all these crushers. This is going to be crazy how much crushers I need. Yeah, slag crushed is easy. Gravel is easy. 144 and 144. It's the manufactured sand that's brutal. Yeah, so I need one of these for let's do this one for gravel, rock to gravel. Okay. And then this one will be slag to slag crushed. Right? So gravel and slag crushed are literally the same ingredient. Okay. Gravel and slag crushed. And then only gravel makes manufactured sand. Quartz, I have to go through twice to go. Oof. Yeah, this crusher situation is brutal. I just unlocked the new level of mixer. Mixer 2. And yes, it's bigger. I'm gonna leave this. Although it would save me on people. 12 and 60 water equals 72. Okay, yeah, that is... Okay, so let's do this. Take this out. This out. This out. This out. And this out. Mixer 2. And acid, please. Okay. That takes care of acid right there. Now, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. And then I need slag to come in here. Like that. Okay. Crushed slag and gravel are the same ingredient. So, U-shape balancer. You go in, and you go in, and we are going to prioritize the slag side of it. Okay. However, we also need one here, because the gravel then gets turned into manufactured sand. For some reason, at a much, much lower rate. I don't know why. I don't know why that recipe is so janky. Hey, Baron, how's it going? Well, let's see. Now, this, that's a priority in. Remember, this is the slag crushed. Okay. The sand now. Yeah, remember, each one of these damn crushers is 1.2 megawatts. It's brutal how big these things are. Okay, so the gravel side of things, we probably are not going to use a lot of gravel once this system is really spun up and going. We're going to be getting so much slag from all of these smelters that I don't anticipate ever needing to use gravel. So one thing we can do is now take one of these here, take this, and this will be gravel to manufactured sand, right? And then this, we're going to have another U-shaped balancer here. Kind of out a ways. Like so. Okay. So this will be 48 manufactured sand a minute. This is 6, 12. This is only 24 manufactured sand. Yeah, this is half this production's worth of sand. So if I need more, I can bring actual sand in because I have it over here somewhere for, yeah, I have it here. So I could have another thing of sand or have quartz. We have an unholy amount of quartz over here. So I may just have like a massive quartz to sand operation, right? But we have all of this sand right here to chew through first. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to rename Ramp-O-Matic because the Ramp-O-Matic is already built. So I'm going to do Sandy Sand. The Ramp-O-Matic has no mining designations. Really? Well, we need to see about that. How about we go right in here? We're going to start. Yeah. Okay. All right. These are done. So let's pause it. Go you and you. You are going to be that. I like doing it that way. That way 2 of these trucks can pick up materials. Yeah, see them pick up materials while they're here. Glorious. Hey, look at that. We're done. Now we just need the rest of this filled in. One thing I don't like, one of the changes they made to it for whatever reason is you can no longer put mining designations where there's a wall, right? Blocked by retaining wall. I honestly thought there was a way to override this. Maybe Oz, if you're there, you could look that up. I don't know if there's a wiki or something. I thought there was a way. Maybe there's a command to do it. But yeah, the fact that mining designations are blocked by retaining walls, like I've got this like derpy thing left here.
Strange.
When they implemented it in the patch notes, I thought for sure that there was a command line, like an option that you could set. It's not in the game settings. I looked. Not in the game settings. So yeah, I am not 100% sure like what to do about that. But I'm pretty sure there's a way to override.
I'll try to see if I can find it.
That's going to be a lot of sand. Like this level up here. Remember, these are 34. Yeah, 34 high. And this is 2? 1. Yeah, this is 1 down here. So, and this goes up to like 17, 8. So this is pretty deep. This sand is pretty deep. We're going to be going gunzo crazy on that sand. Okay. At the very least, let's build the rock, the limestone. I want to get these started. Yeah, iron ore. Copper ore, just to get the trucks a moving and the mines a mining. Yep, see all these. Now we probably need to add. Yeah, we need to add the output, the export route. There's iron. Wait, okay, there we go. And then export route there for copper. And then let's do this limestone. Yeah, now I am out of Mark 3s. So yeah, the Mark 3s go real fast. Really fast. Let's build, these are Mark 2s, so those should be fine. Where's the other water? I have another water somewhere around here. There it is. Okay, so this water, I'm going to say you. And you. Just two cheatiness. That's like, I think that's like it for the cheatiness for this whole setup. All right. So rock, obviously, we are going to want a lot of that. Well, where's... Oh, there. Yep, they are moving over here. It sucks that they have to get all the way over here and then scoop some stuff, and then the trucks come. Like, the trucks should, like, they know that they're going to be used over there. Why don't the trucks move over there as well? Weird. I think when this one is done here, I'm going to put a dump spot right up here. Which reminds me, probably, maybe, possibly want one there. Yeah, put one up there, and then I'll be able to do 3 of these quadrants all in one shot. Without really having to move them too much. Okay. So I'm going to take this one and this one off. Because when the trucks, when it's scooping stuff over here, I don't want them to have to come all the way down over here to drop them off. It makes sense for like mines to have that. So like the copper mine over here, I do that. So the trucks don't have to drive like forever away. How much oil do we have left? Oh, not bad. So the oil setup, the oil ghosties is the next big thing that I'm gonna need. Let's turn that. Here I want to unpin bricks. Let's like vehicle parts, I don't need those right now. Concrete or cement, I don't need. Rubber, I don't need. I wish these were grouped by type and not by name. I don't know why, but copper, like I'll have all the metals and then like food and then whatever. Potatoes I don't need. Diesel is good. Let's put construction parts together. Copper. Wood I don't need. Coal is good. So that's iron, steel. Put copper in there. Construction parts. I want vehicle part 2s. Water I don't care about. Yeah, everything else is fine. We will deal with it as it comes along. So yeah, this is going to take many, many years to build all this out. I don't have enough workers, believe it or not, to actually build this all out. I need to find, let's see, where do I want, possibly maybe, to move my population? Because I don't want my population in here. This is just a bad place for it. I would like to have it, all my food is going to be over here. You know, I'm going to have lines of food. And food processing is probably going to be like up in here. So, you know, oil is going to be over here. I don't know. I might. I want to try to. I like. Every time I've played this, I've not been able to move my food automatically into the food like the markets. I've always done it with trucks, and man, late game when you have a large population, moving food is a monumental task. It just takes so many trucks to just constantly fill them up that I want to try to make food like really easy this time around.
Yeah, trucking it is quite the burden.
So
I
let's
don't-
see.
If you take higher levels of settings, I don't think you actually even can. I don't know if you remember, but I played on like a tier above normal difficulty the first time I played, I think it was. And the population needed just to sustain the population was very, very narrow margin. Later became a little better, but you know, then later also it added some of the higher tiers of food which need more people to process.
Right, it's sort of it's kind of a diminishing returns, although not really, because you can employ the edicts, and the edicts, you know, you could have food saver, the edict that radically lowers the amount of food they use, but it costs quite a bit of unity. However, the trade-off is you can supply more people, which gives you more unity. So yeah, it's an interesting system for sure. Wow, 60 limestone. Really? Am I just... Yeah, I'm close to being out of limestone. Okay.
I definitely like the way they have it set up. It's like you say, interesting.
Yeah, I've never really... I mean, the only complaint I've ever had about the game is the water. It's just such a pain in the ass to deal with water. This is why I've got literally infinite water. I'm just not gonna... There are certain parts of the game that I like and certain parts that I don't, and I want to focus on the ones that I like. So the other thing I could do, we have so much room. Now it's kind of overwhelming. Like, I don't want to misplace something. So because we can ghost all the things in the stuff, we have housing 2. Do I have greenhouses queued? Where are they at? I thought I queued them. There they are. There they are. Why am I... No. Household goods? No. Settlement recycling, I'll do after greenhouses. And then yeah. Settlement recycling. Not going to get into silicon just yet. Which is going to be sand. Yeah, I'm going to have to build a quartz. Like, just a massive quartz sand thing. But that'll be over here and by the quartz mine. So I'll have a massive quartz set up here to supply all the silicon and all that kind of stuff. And then the sand, I will route as needed, fill up this. I'm glad they added an infinite sand supply with the quartz. Because I was really, in the previous times I've played, always really worried about running out of sand. Because once you run out of sand, like, what do you do after that? It was just weird. But anyway, as you can see, I've obviously moved the shipyard down here. Everything is good. One of the things I'd like to do is plan out the cargo docks. Although the cargo depot tier 4, I don't know what spacing it needs free when you upgrade it, or if you can upgrade it, right? Because the large, like, where's the large shipyard? It's It's like way down here. Glass making 2. Yeah, that's another thing I'm gonna need is glass. I completely forgot about that. Where the heck? Vehicles. No. There it is. Cargo depot. Large. So that's a ways away. I thought there was a bigger one than this, but yeah, there is. Look at that. There it is. Cargo depot 8. That's a big depot. I really wish the Cargo Depot 4 would actually give you a ghost of like what you need for the next level. But we'll space these out enough. I don't need to cramp them because Oz has always told me a little word of wisdom. Build enough for 2 full setups of oil. And for me, a full setup is 4 lines. Distillation, 4 lines of distillation, 1, 2, 3, blah blah blah. I have sort of a design in my head that I usually use for the whole distillation system, and Oz told me you want to double that. And the fact of the matter is I want to push this game as hard as I possibly can. So yeah, we're going to plan on not only 2 full oil setups, but 2 depots for going and gathering oil, right? So 1 depot here, 1 depot here, that will go out and get oil. Because I've already found 1, 2, 3 oil refineries. Oh yeah, and I've already loaded. I think I've already loaded cargo. I did to build this refinery. Yeah, I want this refinery to start like pumping. Now this is probably going to take some people. So we're going to unpause the beacon. And I think I just have to bite the bullet on, like, housing right now. I just have to place it and hope to God that I placed it in a good spot. This is 105. So I want to you, and then I'm going to delete. Well, first, get that built. Yeah, see, this iron is not even, it's not even outputting iron. So I'm going to take away the import here. I've got a ton of iron in there still. Oil rig was fully repaired. It needs 36 people. Of course it needs that. There's 18. That'll get her going. Upgrade, no, I don't have. I do want to get that up and running. Let's visit you. That'll unlock, because I have the radar, it'll unlock what those are. I am oh so sorely tempted to cheat my way, at least to build some of this. Okay. All right. Food will likely be inserted on the right side here. So I want to build a water facility. And do just like I did on the other side. We're going to go you and you. And I am not, I know people are like, oh, that's blasphemy. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. You can play your way, I'll play mine. I don't even know. Yeah, there's probably not anybody living over here. But with that, I should be able to at least delete a couple. What? Oh, service buildings, right. So we want food market 2s, which I've got researched, which is glorious. So as we build out, I have a way to go this way and a way to go this way, and I don't know how many you can add, but you can add quite a lot. What is this? Food, yeah. You don't have any food. Oh, well, yeah. Okay. I need 30. So this will be vegetables and taters. Maybe vegetables and vegetables. And then have another one for taters and taters. One Pops died of starvation. What? Wow, it doesn't take them long to start dying, does it? Come on. All the things. There we go. There we go. I want to then... Once they're all empty here, I'm going to turn off truck importing on this side of things, because I want to get rid of all of these. Trying to move my population over here. Come on, trucks. Let's go, let's go, let's go. People are dying, and you guys are taking your sweet time. Get over here. Granted, it's like 20 miles to get over here, but... There we go. Now are you happy? Taters and veggies for everyone. All right. So water is good to go. I am just fine with that. I wish I could empty these out. Wish. I'm not sure if I destroy this, if they would appear in... Housing 3. Ooh.
Oh man. I just
Nice.
got slapped in oxygen not included.
Uh-oh. You got...
I got a roll for a character that has 2 positive bonuses for being in space, and then 1 that's just like an absolute no, don't even bother.
So it's like, yes, put me in space, but don't put me in space.
Yeah. If you're curious what it is, one of them is Starry-Eyed, which gives a morale bonus of 10, which is insane, when in space.
Okay.
Then Iron Gut, which makes them immune to food poisoning, so then you don't need to take up any space for a sink to wash their hands after they poo. Which sounds awesome, yes. But then the negative is Mouth Breather. It doubles their oxygen consumption.
Oh.
Yeah.
New refugees. Jeez, you refugees. Let's go. Why can't you bring along some construction parts with you? Crying out loud. I'm just gonna cheat my way to try to at least build some of this stuff. I need some of this stuff up and running. Otherwise, it's pointless. Limestone. Why is... limestone does not have any mining designations. Well, that would be probably why. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. We're just gonna dig on into that mountain. It is a big, big mountain. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait until we get the big, beefy excavators. You know, there was actually another... there was another... words. Level of... Well, there was another level in the stretch goals in the Kickstarter for this game. This was years ago when they originally did the Kickstarter. They had stretch goals in there. And so the level of excavator that you see in the game, right? The top level, that was one of the stretch goals, right? There was a stretch goal after that that included yet another like level of excavator. But now with modding, right? Modding, you know, if you really wanted to, you could go crazy. Go crazy on that. All right, I think I need sand. Yeah, the iron is filled up. That limestone is filling up. Rock is filling up. That's good. Although, let's see, what is this? I'm going to take rock away for now. I'm going to take rock away for now.
Not my rock and roll.
No trees to harvest. Well, we'll see about that. How about all of those trees? Can you do all of those trees? Okay. Goodness gracious. One of the things that I can do, I can start moving material. Or we could start setting up. We could start setting up this. Give ourselves plenty of space. Get a nice storage here. I usually always build these. I usually always leave myself too little space, so I want to really make sure we've got a lot of space. So, oil. Now remember, we are probably not going to care too much about water. Although, I mean, we are right next to the sea. We could do sea, water, and desalination, and I don't know. Do you... God, it just... Part of me just doesn't want to deal with the water. A very, very large part of me doesn't want to deal with the water. So let's do, well, first, let's just get this started. So this is going to be 54 oil. So it's going to be over 200 oil per minute consumption. 50, 108, 216 oil. Okay, and then distillation 2. So I have to decide if I want to try to maximize diesel out of here or some other product. I think I'm going to try to maximize diesel. I mean, that's really the only way to go. Okay, so naphtha, fuel gas. Deal with that in a second. Sour water stripper.
Yeah, having one as priority is the way to go. I did do a one that tried to adapt to your needs, but oh boy, was that ever complicated. Very, very complicated.
Okay, so the hydrogen reform. Wow, this is... Oh, my brain is starting to go, wait a second. What are you doing? Okay, so sour water stripper. I need one sour water stripper for every setup for this. The problem is going to be so if I do that and then I flip it and I do that. Okay. Now, because that takes care of the sour water from these two, and then these two go over here. The hydrogen reformer, I mean, this is going to make 18 fuel gas here. So that's a total of 36, which is exactly what these need. So the hydrogen reformer, oh my lord, look at this. Let's see. Okay, obviously I need to flip that. So this is 18, that's 36. A little bit of steam. So let's copy this and flip it. So the big issue is where are we going to get steam? This is going to be 6 steam, 9, 12, 15. 15 steam a minute on each one of these lines, so that's 30 a minute of steam for each setup. What is a boiler? A boiler is going to be 48 steam. And a hefty amount of coal. Granted, there is such a thing as a thermal or an electric boiler, but oof. I could take the fuel gas, 72 fuel gas to make 48. We are not going to get fuel gas. We are going to get 42 hydrogen a minute. This is not enough. I mean, each one of these, it's like the whole thing grand total would be enough for that amount of hydrogen. How about naphtha? Oh, naphtha is kind of crap. What is going on over here? Why aren't you mining things and stuff? How many trucks do you? You only have 2 trucks associated. Yeah, we're gonna have to beef up pretty much all of our setups. Might as well. Let's get 5 of these going. That'll consume quite a few things. All right, now we want 1 copper setup. We're going to need acid, so we're going to need at least a little bit of this. So let's get the sulfur ready to go. Let's get the exhaust, at least 1 exhaust scrubber ready to go. We're going to need acid. We're going to need the mixer. This. That at the very least. No, I want. I love when I hit delete instead of you. I've done that. I've done that quite a few times.
Oof.
Delete, instead of hitting U to Unity build stuff, I hit delete and I ended up just getting rid of it. It's just like, ugh. Done that more than enough times to really know that it's me and not the game.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I would do Control A, or then delete. For like a document or something like that, and then also get in the habit of doing Shift Enter. I can't remember what I did Shift Enter for, but occasionally you're in a file system and you do. I meant to do Shift Enter, but instead do Control A, Control D, or sorry, Control A, delete. Yeah, not a good thing.
Yeah, not a good thing. Definitely
It's
not.
one of those times where it's good to have a confirmation window. And diapers.
Oh. All right. Wait, what is all this? Why are all these? Truck cannot reach destination. What destination are you trying to reach? Ah. Yeah. Now what are you trying to reach? Low food supply. Excuse me, pardon me? Those are both full. This must be barking at me about this over here. Yeah, I'm trying to run this out of food. Eat your veggies, everybody. I don't want to waste any more veggies. Stupid things were being crazy wasteful. Okay. Now, pipes and stuff are going to be fairly straightforward. The problem is like hydrogen, carbon dioxide, sulfur, ammonia. There's a lot of little like balancing things. If you have too much ammonia, too much hydrogen, like there's a lot of little things that you have to do to optimize this, but we're not even done with what we can do, because there's the cracking unit. Which one of these? Yeah, see, this one gives off heavy oil and medium oil. So the heavy oil plus the hydrogen equals diesel and more fuel gas. Okay. Or we can make it into naphtha. I think naphtha, if I remember right, it's like plastic is the main use for that. Well, no, it's rubber. Naphtha sulfur equals rubber. That's actually a really good use for naphtha. And then naphtha plus hydrogen equals diesel in a cracking unit. That's one we were looking at. There's the plastic. Naphtha plus chlorine equals plastic. any other way. The only other thing here is ethanol. So naphtha itself, I think, is going to be a good. We're going to get 24 a minute of naphtha. Cracking unit is going to need 18 a minute. Okay. So that is 8 excess a minute. And then 12 a minute goes into plastic. So, God, just those numbers. Just I do not like those numbers.
Numbers everywhere.
This is slowly draining out of water. Yeah, these guys are going to be moving on up
The east side?
to the east side.
And now I feel old.
Yeah. It's amazing. How many? Because I have to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that should be enough housing to hold all my peeps. And we'll build one more for good measure. Because once these run out of food, I should just clear them now. They're going to be out of water here in a matter of a second. There's water done. Waste is still going fine. This is going fine. All right. Any second now. It's funny, this thing really does not like having more than one settlement block. Like if you have separate settlements, the game just does not like it at all. Okay, so if I'm gonna cracking unit, heavy oil plus hydrogen, which is coming from up here, equals. I could make more naphtha, but I think I'm going to. Yeah, new refugees, excellent. Nope, still not done. Okay, and then the cracking unit. Holy Moses, the size of this thing. This way. We want heavy oil plus hydrogen. Okay. So this is going to be a total of 6, probably 12 fuel gas. I got to look at fuel gas. So many things produce it, like so many. Hydrogen reformer, obviously. Steam high, we can do that, but that takes like way more than we're making. cracking unit again. Fuel gas to so we can make even more diesel with the fuel gas that we are getting out. But I want to do... How many squares do I have that? 5. 5. Right. Fuel gas plus oxygen equals diesel. So this total is going to be 12 fuel gas a minute. Heavy oil 12. Let me just double check. Yeah, 6 and 12. So that is all 12 of that makes going to make even more diesel, which is glorious. So that's going to be a total of 12 fuel gas, and even when we have a whole nother setup for these, we only need one more cracking unit to get the diesel out. Which of course is going to make water, of course. All right. How are we going to get steam in here? I am thinking, because remember, we're going to want to double this up. We're going to want a nice amount of space in between. People are starving. Okay. That means go away. That should be giving me quite a few. Well, maybe not. Okay. All right. Everybody should be moved. Everybody's happy. Everybody's good. Okay. Unity and health took a little hit, but that's fine. They are back to being their old dirty selves. They got food again. They've got all that again. Yeah, we've got quite a lot of stuff that we are not giving them yet for reasons. All right. Now I need to get you going. You are exactly 18 workers. We're going to do off and off. I want to make sure trucks are not going to try to deliver stuff to these. 90 construction part 3s. Oh. Yowza. Okay. So this is going to be an enormous power hog here. This is going to be just crazy. Over here, what I want to do is I want to set this guy, and we're going to set this to a priority 4. No, not delete. Unity. Okay, everything there is good. The only thing I don't have is this. I need 18 workers to get this up and running. Are we mining? We are mining a tiny itty bitty little bit of limestone again. Sand. Well, didn't I have... Okay, sand is maxed. That's just fine. Any more peoples? Any more peoples? 18, less than 3 months. Okay, over here again. All of the fuel gas coming out of here, and all of these. So all of this fuel gas here can just go into another one of these. I may just want... Let's set the recipe here. Oh. Fuel gas plus oxygen. And water. I don't really care about the water. I wonder if we can flare off water. That would be kind of... Nope, we can't. So yeah, this water here, that's going to be annoying. But we have water coming out from up here, so I guess it is what it is. Okay, let's see here. How do we want to handle a lot of this stuff? Trying to figure out like vehicles, all that kind of stuff. Let's do... Go in there like that. Now, boilers. Did I just, like, burn? There we go, 18 refugees. Now I can finally build this thing. Yeah, these ain't cheap. 135 of those? Jesus. Where is the air? Oh. Oh, I don't even. That's not even a level 2. Oh my god. Sorry, everybody, but just the number of construction parts you need is so outrageous. It's so astronomically high. Just to build a setup like this, just thousands. Thousands and thousands. All right. Not quite ready at all. I really want to see just bare minimum what's it gonna take to get this stuff up and running. Coal miner has no available designations. Well, what? That's not cool. We need to fix that. All of the coal. Alright, you guys are all about the sand. It's fine. And you are selling cargo ships. Excellent. This is a cargo ship that we can get without 7,000 different construction parts. Alright, so this is a nice thing for iron. Let's empty this out and delete it. Rock. Where else does this come from? Rock. Oh.
Went AFK for a bit there, but I'm back now.
Okay, so this should have started at the very least. Is this our first? This might be our first setup here. Let's build this. 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 Build that. In battle. Get him. Darn tootin'. What is this? Groundwater well. I didn't even think those were a thing.
Yeah, I thought they removed those.
Apparently not.
Well,
Oh.
good.
All right. So we have.
If I remember right, their production doesn't keep up to your demand, so.
This is going to be diesel. The master diesel thingy. We're going to have one next to it. It's going to be hydrogen. Have one over here. It's going to be CO2. Have another one here. That's going to be ammonia. We're going to have a large storage here. Sulfur. Because ammonia and sulfur together make fertilizer, I believe. Well, yeah. Ammonia and oxygen and then sulfur and so, whatever. Basically, the gist is I'm going to be taking these two materials, putting it up under here, having a very large fertilizer setup, and that fertilizer is going to go over here to fertilize the third of the, yeah, all that stuff. All right. Water, let's see. Let's see. Still don't know what I want to burn. Burning coal at the rate that we need to burn it here. God, I wish there was another way to. Jesus. I'm almost tempted to do, instead of water, to do a direct steam. Because I could do a tank. I know this would be even more cheaty. Can I do steam? I can't. Okay, never mind. I thought I could. Okay. Scratch that idea. Because essentially I need 2 boilers for each side. So I need a total of 4 boilers, right? 6, 9, 12, 15, yeah, 30, yeah. So 4 boilers. What I can do is do a loose storage here, pointing down. This will be coal. I want coal. Lots of coal. And then I can have boiler here, here, and here. We're gonna get cheaty with the water. I've already said that many times. We're cheating with the water. Okay. But I also need a way to supplement the water. Hey, look at that. We got our first acid going. Glorious. why is limestone just... I need... Let's do another setup for this. Really get these running. Copper we're not worried about just yet. We've already got 2 on there. Do I want to start copper yet? Or do I want to start steel? If I'm going to be getting... or concrete. It's the construction parts that I'm needing in large amounts. Like, dramatic amounts. So I think I'm going to need... I'm going to need concrete before anything. Like, I need so much of that stuff. Rock, limestone, slag. I've already got a bunch here. So let's get that running. Get this done. Oh, I knew I should have done this differently. I knew I should have built this one first. I mean, we have iron running, so that's good. The problem is this is the only one of these that I have that it's running this. So we need the water to come out here. Fortunately, we need these. How many workers is this? 8. That's going to take us down to 22. That's another 6. What's that? 16. Okay. And then this guy is going to be 7. Ooh, we need water. Okay. And each one of these, I think, is 6. Yeah, 6, 12. Auto repair, please. Ooh, that's a lot of... For only being like 21% damaged? Yoza. Okay. I am out of Mark 1 or Mark 2 vehicle parts. Glass. Ah, of course, glass, yes. That makes sense. Iron is going to be needing another one of these eventually. Limestone, I gave another one, so that's good to go. This is just slowly building up. I mean, it is what it is. We gotta bide our time. Now you get an idea of just how big this thing is. Yeah, this is... Just this area is bigger than I think any other island I've ever played on this game. Like the maps are huge now. Huge! This map is enormous. Like, look at this. There's a huge smelting setup, and it's just like, ooh, this little corner on this. Okay. Now, why is this not? Oh, sure. Let's get at least one of these. Nope. I guess I can't. Yeah. Okay. I want to stop delivering. Yeah, we're going to stop delivering rock. We're going to stop delivering slag. I mean, we have enough. We're going to stop delivering limestone. Okay. Now, limestone. Didn't I have, yeah, right there and there. This, I want to up the priority a little bit. This will remain 9. This will be 7, and drop that down a little bit, just so this doesn't run out. I don't want this to run out. All right, we've already got some CO2 going. Oof. So I've already got that priority out. So what I can do, well, actually that's relatively cheap. That's surprising for that smokestack. So once this completely fills up with CO2, then it'll start venting, because I've got this priority out here. I won't build this until this is completely full, which, you know, it may not fill up, it may fill up, I don't know. Are we, it looks like we are fixed. Okay. 240 iron for that cargo ship. Look at that. This guy's starting to fill up. It's glorious. What does it take to upgrade? Oof. Let's go out here. Okay. So water in. What is it? Control? Okay. Um. How do I want to do this? Who exactly are we fighting when we're going out there and fighting? Like pirates, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, that would make sense. Oddly enough, pirates do still exist in the modern age.
I know, right? Like Jack Sparrow and
Yep, yep.
okay, that's basically steam. Now the sour water from here. And the sour water from here need to go up. Let's do at least a pipe too. Um, well, if I do to the side. I mean, I know you guys give me bonus points for it being like symmetrical. So I'm trying to.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, I know I get bonus points for that. Okay. I think I'm going to move this up one. Now, hydrogen has to come back down and filter into here, but that's take care of that in a second. Diesel is going to come all the way out. Okay. Okay. Diesel is run. How are we doing on food? For 78 months, you're doing fine. Doing good on. Look at that! It's almost filled this damn iron thing. Okay. This thing. Oh, we should have enough. We have enough to build like one of these. Yeah, 90 construction parts. That's insane. Okay, now. Okay. Yeah, the trucks are getting very, very busy because of all the stuff they have to pick up, which is fine. Oh, Ekebrecht. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Truck and import products. I want to turn this on just because I want to be able to have trucks actually drop stuff off here, whether it be gravel or manufactured sand or what have you. As I'm grabbing it here, I want them to be able to drop it off. So I'm going to completely empty that. I'm going to do that. Truck import off. You can go away. This should be copper mine only. Export. Well, no. This is the export. Yes. We are quite full on copper right now, so I'm not too worried about that. Iron is going well. Oh, 42. Now. Yeah, we're full on that. Crazy. These are both out. There we go. Now, if we run these resources, create a little bus, maybe up here, have a little bus line or something. More refugees. How many are we at? 661 out of 780. Let's do that. Just because. We are going to need ever increasing numbers of refugees. We are probably going to need to pick up our food production here soon. And yeah, this is going to be crude oil. Water is fine. We're going to have this. This is fine. The water coming out of there and wherever else is going to be filtered and pushed into here just to use it. Like, there's no reason not to. We're getting 21 water out of this, right? We can... This whole line here is going to use 30, so we're going to get 21 back. This is not bad, considering. Like, so we're not actually going to cheat in that much water, but it's going to be a little bit of water. Right. Okay, so the CO2. First, let's go. Keep as many of these on ground level as I can. Like that. All right. Now, all right, we have left. We have fuel gas left. So these two. Hey, thank you. There we go. Now, that takes care of those. The primary fuel gas makers. Remember, these are going to be... All of this fuel gas is basically taken up. This is just a little bit left. Got to figure out what to do about that. And then all the naphtha here. Wait. Why is this? Oh, man, it's not planning mode. Why? Why? Just why? I must have hit P by accident. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. These poor trucks, though. All right, and this is fine. That's fine. Hydrogen. No. What are the? No, this 36, 42, 88. Let's do Mark III pipes. Okay. CO2? Where is it at? Here it is, way over there. The reason I want to keep at ground level as much as possible is you can only go up so much. So you don't want to go too high because then you'd literally create a wall of pipes. If you have one on the bottom and then 1, 2, 3, if you have all 3 of those taken up, it's just a wall of pipes that's really hard to work around. So you want to be careful. Okay. Now, hydrogen, carbon dioxide, ammonia. Where's ammonia at? There it is. Believe it or not, ammonia actually has a way that we can how do we want to do this? Okay. Because there is, I believe, where is it? There it is. Yeah. Nitrogen and hydrogen. So we can take ammonia and split it and then vent those, and it's literally, I think it turns smokestack like a flare, right? A flare produces air pollution if you do ammonia itself. But you can separate it into hydrogen and what was it?
Nitrogen?
Nitrogen. So then you can flare hydrogen, which produces no pollution, and you can smokestack nitrogen for no pollution. So you can actually get rid of it. But they changed the electrolyzer. It used to be a tiny little thing. Yeah, and now it's not so much. Now it's not so much.
Yeah, now it's pretty ginormous.
But it is what it is. So obviously this will be priority. And then if this for some reason fills up, then we can split it. Nitrogen and hydrogen can actually go straight into hydrogen. And then we can priority in this hydrogen. We don't really need a priority in because there'll be another vent for that. And then nitrogen, I don't think there's a use for nitrogen at all in the oil setup. Let me look that up. Nitrogen. We can literally make ammonia with nitrogen. I mean, it is tempting. That is a use of hydrogen. Let's see if hydrogen fills up completely. I would rather, because I usually have a cross product consumption. Yeah, so we're going to use hydrogen in the cracking unit to make diesel from heavy oil. We're also going to use it for the naphtha to diesel. So we're going to have a couple different uses for the hydrogen. So it shouldn't really back up too much. And then, of course, using it for silicon. So I don't really foresee, if it becomes a problem, I will basically have to create a system that'll use it. So yeah. Anyway, let's see. Can I copy? If I copy like all of this. I don't even know. I don't think that's gonna work. I really wish it would have, but I don't think that's gonna work. I'm gonna have to rerun all those pipes. Okay. So we have a little bit of hydrogen down here. We have the naphtha. Okay, where's the naphtha gonna go? And then the water, and then the sulfur. Oh my god. It's just one thing after another. So the sulfur we're gonna have. Way out here. Transports, U-shaped balancer. Like that. Always put a balancer on these because you never know when you're going to need to void excess to keep the system up and running. So always plan for that. All right, and then you. What? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I never have enough space. It's amazing to me how much space the everything takes.
Yeah.
There we go. Sulfur's ready to go. $48 nitrogen. 60. Okay. Priority out. Priority out. Priority out. Priority out. Nope. Priority out. Coal is in, so that's not a thing. Oh yeah, water. This was exhaust, right? Yeah, this was exhaust. So I've got to be careful. All right, so the water coming in, the water output here. I want to. Priority in. So new steam will be made. What is this for? Oh, this is, I think, for... Yeah, these. Yeah. That's going to be a mess. Holy Moses. No research? What? What? There we go. That'll tie him up for a while. Now, what are we missing? There's a fuel gas there. There's a hydrogen. Okay, so if we bring hydrogen down, yeah, I should have. I should have just built one of these. But the fact that I want two systems and they're going to be tied together, that makes it difficult. Makes it difficult to have them separated. Okay, so it's only two. That's two. That's two. Yep. And then we have one in the middle here. Okay. Fuel gas needs to get run to there. I've already got a big pipe for that. Should be at the very least that should be a level. That should be one of those. Like that. And then whoa. Okay. Now. Now then. Okay. Hydrogen. Now. Get a pipe. That's the hydrogen. Good. Now, for the sour water. Wait, didn't I go in the middle last time? Yeah, I went down the middle last time. Sour water. Does that make more sense? Again, I get bonus points for keeping it symmetric. Okay. Now, how much? I'm not going to be using that much oxygen over here. So what I could do is get an air separator. $18.36. Okay. Because this is not going to be running all that fast. This is just another supply. Of diesel. And then the fuel gas from these all get tied into there. Well, let's go a little crazy here with pipe threes. Uh-huh. Bingo. I don't see any more except for naphtha. Naphtha's the last resource to route, and the main purpose of it that I use it for is plastic, right? So immense amount of plastic. How are we doing on... Okay, we are starting to max out on these, so I can finally build that. That'll get that going. And this one here, and finally this one. Still have a bunch of stuff left in here. Yeah, why not? Let's just... I mean, it's literally gravel. So discard. Discard. Okay. Food is probably going to become an issue. Let's pause this. Do growth pause. Oh, growth pause is on. Okay. I'm gonna need a glass setup too. That's one thing I haven't done yet, is a glass setup. All right, iron is full. Concrete is finally filling up. Let us delete. Finally be able to delete that. Delete all of this. Oh. That. Okay. And then, yeah, might as well delete this as well. Give me some resources back. I need to build the acid pipe. Literally, like, oh my god, it just hurts. It just hurts so much. Yeah, we are so low on copper. What can we, like? Don't have any chickens. That's just that. How about these guys? Oh, these are all contracts. Okay. That's another thing I've never really done in the game, is contracts. How about we repair this guy? Start repairs. 240 iron. That will be a use for our glorious amount of iron that we have in here. So let us start loading the ship. One more. Let's do one more crazy cheaty Mark IIIs, because I need to get copper up and running, because it just destroyed all the copper, and we don't have any copper over here running yet. So this and that, and this, and this and that. That's going to be coal. And then sand. Wait, why are you dumping? Just no. Just don't. What? No! No! No. None of that. Silly, silly thing. Oh, that's just sad. Makes me sad. It really does. Just remove the stuff and the things. Just remove it. Okay, let's build this. Copper and copper. Good, good, good. Actually, pause. Pause. I need a truck to remove this. Very busy. Trucks are very busy. There you go, truck. Now you can unpause. Thank you. Okay. This, that. And of course, I need the whole line. The downside to having, you know, builds that are like far away from one another is you have to build all the intermediate stuff. I cannot believe I didn't build. Okay. Now. Get those acids flowing. Okay, now these are going to be... Oh, wow. These are actually not too bad. Okay. Build, 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 build. Flow, 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 and go. Granted, this line can support all four of these. And there we have, hopefully, a large abundance of copper flowing. Okay, now that we have things and stuff going on, where are you going? You're probably going to try to fill, yeah, electronics, of course. Oh, rubber. I almost forgot about rubber. That is a sulfur plus naphtha, I think. Yeah, that's going to be a sulfur plus naphtha. So we're going to have naphtha, I think. Maybe I should move CO2. Maybe I should move CO2 and put naphtha right here. I think I will. Let's move CO2 down a little ways. Move this down a little ways. And then do that. Oh, there we go. CO priority art. That's good. Okay. So let's move naphtha right here. This, no, not ammonia. This is going to be naphtha. Because, remember, all these two were going to go under into another factory. So naphtha, putting these close will allow me to be a little bit more efficient with my pipes. And then all of these, this is going to be a total of 12, 24, 48, 96 naphtha a minute once this is all up and running. That's a lot of naphtha. Woo! That's a lot of naphtha. But It's going to make us plastic and rubber. So sulfur plus naphtha equals rubber. Ammonia plus sulfur equals fertilizer 2. I think that isn't there a fertilizer 3, or is it fertilizer 2 is the bee's knees?
I was thinking there was a 3, but I'm not positive.
No, it doesn't look like it.
It has been a while and could have been changed as well.
Yeah, it has been a while. Hospital. Yeah, the hospital stuff. Oof. That's a brutal craft. Okay, so naphtha time. Naphtha time. We're gonna have. Oh. Of course, that had to be right in the way. All right, and then I want go back. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. This is twice the oil setup that I usually build. There's gonna be thousands. There's gonna be thousands of construction parts in here. So I'm not even gonna go that way right now. All right. Why did this stop? Why did you stop, sir? You stopped because of that. What? Wait. Slag. Why did what? Aha! I missed one. I'm gonna upgrade this just for reasons. I'm probably gonna upgrade all of these as well. Just because we're pushing a lot of material through here. All right, look at that. Limestone's filled up, iron's filled up. Glorious. We are good to go there. Steel, I still don't have any steel yet. But we finally got some copper and then rubber. Now that we have this, what I want to do is get some vehicle ramps. Okay. And we are going to first off wink rubber maker. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. So rubber maker we are going to have over here. don't know really how many of these I need, but we're gonna go a little crazy with it anyway. So these naphtha and sulfur. Like that. So if I do a belt out here, there'll be no way of getting to this. Why is that? Why is that a crappy pipe? Why is that a crappy pipe when you click on it? Okay. Remember, we're going to also have ammonia. Coming out here somewhere. Or fertilizer. I think it's ammonia something. Ammonia and limestone or something like that for fertilizer 1. Ammonia and oxygen. Right. Ammonia and oxygen. And then it's limestone and sulfur. So yeah. Fertilizer 2. All right. Now, if we want some things and stuff here, I would like rubber is going to be way over here, which is kind of a pain, but instruction part 1. Construction part 2's. Construction part 3's. And yes, dear, there is a number 4, but we haven't unlocked it. So this is wood, iron, and concrete slab. And then it's electronics, and then it's steel, right? So electronics themselves, I don't think anything, let's I just want to double check. Really don't think anything uses, other than electronics, anything else uses copper. Well, yeah, PCBs, and of course the microchips. Okay, so yeah, I am going to need quite a lot of copper. But I want to bring this out over here. this is going to be electronics there. Oh, that's a lot of copper. 24 copper a minute for each one of these babies. Well, okay. Remember, these are, I think, I get halved and halved and halved. So if I have like 4 of these, then I can have 2 of these, then I can have 1 of these. Or no, yeah, 1 of these. Because this is 24. This uses 24 to make 12. This uses 12 to make 6. Oh, actually, this actually can go 1 to 1. So 24, 24, 12, and 6. So, we're going to do that. And then we're going to have, oh, this is going to be massively overbuilt on purpose. Massively overbuilt. And we're going to leave a lot of space for expansion. Or like, we want to double. Just leave enough space in there for that. Okay. Like that. I'm going to put that there. Okay. And there we go. Yeah, this doesn't have anything yet because reasons. All right, now we need to actually push some stuff in here. As far as wood goes, what I think I'm going to do temporarily is we're going to have some wood storage here. And this is going to be wood. And then what I'll do eventually is have, probably in here somewhere, we'll have a thing. What are you? Impure copper, just delete. No available place to dump products, you are fine. Ooh, is this? Hey, this is finally done. Yay. Okay, I want to take this and move it up, way up here in the corner. And we are going to change, let's take all of these dumping designations out here. Except for that one there. Okay. That's cheat filler. Where's the... We had a cave-in, and it destroyed my dirt filler.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. I don't know when that happened. Probably a while ago. Okay, so this is going to be dirt filler. Get rid of all of you. Edit area. Oh, let's see. Well, I'm kind of glad that it, dirt. Yeah. Export to dirt filler. Export to dirt filler. Is there any dirt that's full? Since that died, any mine? Okay, it doesn't look like it, amazingly enough. This one did. Export route to here. Oh, my wrist. Oh. Okay. Now, did I already do the area? I did. So, dump. I think we are good. We already have a ramp over here. Yeah, I think we're fine. As a failsafe. I've had it before where vehicles like get completely stuck. And maybe a little bitsy one right here. There, just in case. Yeah, we have very busy trucks because I just built this, which uses another 8 trucks. I can drop that down to 5. All right, what is this? These are electronics. Let's do... something like that. Leave a space in here for vehicles to get through. Actually, we don't really need that much space in between these. Because what happens is we're going to have these coming out. They're going to go in there. There's going to be one coming right back and pushing into the bus, right? So it's going to be... These are going to be adding... Well, these aren't going to be adding to the bus. These are going to be construction parts. So this is going to be... construction parts 1. Dos. And tres. And this will be number 4. This will be electronics. All right, now, we want to make sure that we can get through we can get vehicles through these. Let's actually go to here. Right on this grid line. That works. Okay. and then we want... something like that. Give ourselves plenty of space. Every time I've played this in the past, I've always compressed all of these crafts, and it's never worked out. So, yeah. Okay, iron miner I've got to attend to here. I do love this level terrain tool now. I've used this quite a bit.
Oh yeah, that one is spectacular.
Now there's 700 bazillion. It'd be funny if it estimated to you when you highlight a dig, like how much how much resources it's estimating like you're gonna get. Because this is a mountain of iron. So it's like estimated resources 7 million. It's like ooh wee. All right. Now, is there anything? Let's look at the resources here. So we got rubber. Rubber is going to have to come from over here. Copper, of course, is going to be coming from over here, which is fine. And then this one, wood and bricks and iron, and then electronics, and then steel, and then I think the next one is like circuit boards, electronic 2s maybe. I can look just to see what it is. Construction. Yeah, electronics 2s, which is and we're gonna need maintenance. It's 2, which is here. Maintenance 2. Mechanical parts. That's one thing I don't have. Mechanical parts. What is that? I think that's just straight steel, right? Yeah. So what we can do, we're going to offset these even more. Yeah, this is going to be way crazy. We're going to copy this whole enchilada here, and we're going to paste it like back in here. And then these are going to be not construction parts, steel-based mechanical parts, because it's just so much better.
Yeah, a lot more efficient on the iron ore.
Yep. And then this is going to be mechanical parts. Now, as far as steel production goes, yeah, each one of these is 24 a minute. These are going to use 12 a minute, so these 4 are going to use 2. And then these are going to use like half of one of like just this one. So we'll actually have a full 24 a minute extra production on steel with this setup. Now remember, we can come by once all of this is built, the whole thing, right? And we need a boost of something, we can always come in here and Unity boost it. Somewhere in here. Yeah, boost. Which doubles the throughput. It consumes Unity, but one of these, like this one, and then this one, and then this one, that's 0.75 Unity, and that doubles the amount of steel that you... I mean, that's a no-brainer. Yeah, we are extremely busy. What I want to do is take this and remove that. Now that this is full, we're going to drain the whole thing. these should be full on limestone. That's good. I can't believe we had a collapse here that completely destroyed. I don't know when that happened, but too bad. All right, now the really tough part. Um. Yeah. I don't know what else might use these. Um. Looks like I'm gonna need to. Each belt of this is gonna have to be like 3 away. That's gonna be rough. I mean, from here, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. We'll just do one more for good measure. Like that. Okay, let's look at concrete slab. Nope. Literally, the only thing it makes is construction parts, and obviously you use them for retaining walls. So, but they just get pulled right out of the storage for that, which is fine. All right. So the next thing is going to be iron. Yeah, this is going to use a lot of let's see. Oh. Really? You can't go down any more than that? How do people do buses on this game?
The tough one, that's for sure.
these all these trucks are like, I'm stuck. Why would you do this to me?
The answer is because it's fun.
Yeah. All right. Next is steel. Oh, you little bastard. Well, let's
Sorry.
first... Right in here. Actually, I don't... Straight line, straight line, straight line. There you go. Now, yeah, I didn't need to go out quite as far with this, but whatever. There we go. Take you away. Now, should I get steel? Oh, we do it on resources here. I mean, the amazing thing is we're like we're doing not bad. I mean, it's the grand scheme of things. We're not doing too bad. Pretty terrible on the pretty terrible on the resources, like construction parts. Let's see. Copper is actually full, which is amazing. Let's go. Grab this. I don't think anything down here needs copper just yet, so we'll end it there. Ooh, that might not be so good. Yeah. Darn it. Darn Rubber is going to have to come from over here. Or, for now, yeah. All right. We have mechanical parts. Not going to build that right away because those are basically used for vehicle parts. So vehicle parts are going to be maybe on this side of things. Possibly, maybe. That takes care of all of these types of resources. I don't have any yellow. Of course not. So last piece of the puzzle. These electronics are going to have to come out and get routed over here. Come on, actually connect. There you go. Okay. Now then, we need these parts. What? Cannot join if not flat. What the hell? Whoa. What was that? What was going on there?
Was it linking to the wrong level, maybe?
I don't know what it was trying to do, but man, that was weird. Anyway, okay. All right, that is construction 1's. Here's construction 2's doing the same old thing. Yeah, what? What the hell? Maybe the ghosty ghost image was... Maybe I clicked on... Yeah, maybe. Maybe I made that. Okay.
I think we should blame coffee.
Yeah. Definitely a coffee thing to do. All right. Let's go ahead and build the rubber baby buggy bumpers. And so we can get that started. We can get wood started. That reminds me, I need to actually route the wood. Yeah, I could easily compress all of these. Try to make something work there, but right now I think I'll leave it where it is. Yeah, I'm never going to be able to build enough of these if I don't start now. What are these? Okay, so that's like 52. Crazy amount of things there. There's iron. Whoa, where are you going in such a hurry? Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot. All right. Maybe this will be the last time I have to cheat in some of these. Because, Jesus, this is getting insane. How many? How about some of these two? Wood. Where's the wood? Okay, wood.
Snicker.
Oh, wood is... No trees to harvest. Well, wow, that was fast. Just all of the trees. Oh, you should never ever stop mining trees. Just all of them. Just why not get all of the trees? Don't ever stop. All right. Completely ran out of trees. Um, potatoes. I mean, I know I'm going to add fertilizer, which is fine, but we're going to do veggies. Yeah, fertilizer 2 is the best. Okay. Because you want to rotate the crops. That's pretty much everything I've been told. You want to rotate them.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference.
I completely forgot about glass for the greenhouses. Crap.
I don't know if it actually reflects it in the menu, but you usually can skip the green manure if you rotate crops.
Green manure gives you fertility, gives you soil fertility. Rotating crops use fertility. So the green manure gives you a little fertility back, doesn't use as much fertilizer when you supply it with fertilizer. It's just a way of saving a little bit of fertilizer. You could do potatoes, veggies, or just potatoes, veggies, and it would just bounce back and forth between the two, but it would consume so much more fertilizer.
In my experience, you actually got more output skipping green manure.
Yeah,
like you said,
your output goes up because you have the 2 months. The green manure step is a 2 month where it doesn't. Yeah, it's not producing anything for those 2 months. So you do get more production out of it, and that's important when space is an issue. But if space is not really an issue, then what do you need? Like,
fair. Another place where it really matters is if you do fertilizer. Because if you're actually doing fertilizer while it's doing green manure, you'll actually lose fertilizer. Because if it's over 100%, it tries to reduce it. So yeah, I see you're looking at some of them there. You're probably wasting a lot of fertilizer on that.
all right, we'll just go taters and veggies then. Taters, veggies. Let's see what happens because my food is actually running out, and I need to get a glass system up and running sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
So we have copper. We have I don't have any steel. I don't have any steel. So what would I need? Well, yeah. Let's do this. Okay. Yep. Okay, so what I want to do is remove all of these. Okay. Now we have places for all this stuff. I can go ahead and delete all of this. These cost 30. Empty that out. We should be able... Yep, there it is there. Just fill this up. Empty these. Trying to recover some of these construction parts out of here. Wow, we're out of research again. I thought that was going to last us a while. Cooking oil. We need soybeans. Where are we going to find soybeans? No, that's tofu, not cooking oil. What gives us cooking? Corn? No. Canola. That's right. I'm going to find some canola seeds. It's going to be funny, like, after a lot of my base starts building up, and as I get more and more stuff, it's going to all of a sudden, people are going to go from eating vegetables and potatoes only, and all of a sudden they're going to be getting bread and snacks and cake, and it's just going to be all at once, just, ooh, here's a huge amount of resources, just because of how long it takes to do this.
Yeah.
All right, we almost got enough for one... Give me one more. Give me one more. Come on, one more. And I'd be able to... One more. Come on. Ooh, yeah, we're getting low on power. Are these guys done? These guys are done. Okay. Now. And this is what, 68? Yeah, out of glass. Okay, so we're going to have to figure glass out here in a second. Getting quite a lot of these. These are good here. Don't have any steel yet. Oh, how are we doing over here? Oh yeah, mechanical parts. Is that one built? No. Where are these guys going with the mechanical parts? Ah, yes. Maintenance is definitely important. Maintenance is very, 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 very important. Okay. $58. I wanted this. Oh, it's actually working. But it's not registering because we can't build the damn thing right now. But it's actually making these. I have enough. God dang it. They're just not in storage. Alright, how about we do this? Request trucks to remove products. Trying not to cheat too much here, people. This is tough. My 1s and 2s are starting to climb, which is nice, but there we go. Drop these off. They'll drop them off here, and I'll immediately build this. And give me. There it is. Boom. Good to go. Wait, power isn't it? Why is power should not be an issue? What is going on up here? We are out of wood. Already 4. How did that happen? Let's add a truck to this guy. Yeah, we're gonna need some wood. At least like a really stable wood production over here somewhere. Granted, I'd like to have it near. Let's see. Mining designations, forestry. See how big this thing is. I have no idea, like, how big the trees, like, or not how big, 8.6 years. $8.6 years to grow these. 80%, 6.4 years.
Crazy.
Now, how big is the designation? We can make it one of these. Why is this edit area? Oh, it can get really big. Okay. That's good to go. Edit designation. I have no idea what impact this is. Right? I have no idea. Let's quick build this. I have a tree planter. No. I have a tree planter made. I made it so long ago. Here it is. It, of course, doesn't have any saplings, which is fine. So let's go over here and go irrigated farm. Okay. And of course, we're going to have fluid storage here and here. This is going to be fertilizer 2. Fill me up, Scotty. This is going to be water to cheat in. Because reasons. Oh, no. Wrong pipe to the wrong thingy. Oh, come on. Import. And then we are going to have tree sapling. Just that. That's all we want. It's a 9-month, or no. Yeah, 9-month growth. Okay. And then we're going to want, let's get the pipes run. And then flat, is it flat? Yeah, these are flats. And a storage. If it's flat, we want unit storage. This is going to be tree sapling. Now what, these are 45. How many of these do we have? We have quite a few. Let's do that. Got the fertilizer. Let's craft both of these. Now I do not know like how the sapling guy. We're gonna have this dude come over here. Just drive over here. It's gonna take you forever, so might as well start now. 100%. Get that equilibrium. Because we can. 84, yeah. That's going to be a lot of saplings. Now, what I'm planning on doing is having several of these. Maybe another one here, maybe another one here. You know, having like 3 maxed out. That way they like cycle. Depending on how much wood we actually need. I can't export to there. You're assigned to a tower. Empty cargo. Like, I have no idea. Maybe export route to there. Yeah. Again, I have no idea. I have no idea if that's going to work, but we will try it out and see. Yeah, we're going to have an infinite amount of water. I'm very serious when I say I got really tired of dealing with water in this game. When it's actually a thing where you seriously contemplate a nuclear reactor just to make water, there's a problem. All right, I need to get steel up and running, which is over here. Let's get... iron scrap, iron, yes. Oh, that's 135, yeah. Whoops. Okay. Snack production, oh yeah, we're going pretty good. I need to take a quick break. Bio break, I'll be right back. All right. So, one thing we need to work on is glass. We may need more copper, so I'm going to kind of blindly double this over here. Give me a little bit of space for reasons. Like that. Just once we get to electronics, I'm assuming that we are going to be using a ton of copper. So I just wanted to make sure we had enough before I get into Glassity glass. Let's see. Glass. Blast furnace. Yes. Glass mix. Okay. Glass mix. So let's do, I don't even know how many of these I need, but we're going to do a 4 for all here. There is where is the other glass maker? Is it locked behind the super duper? Yes, damn it. Damn it. Yeah, this thing is really, really nice. 48 makes 72 glass. This one, 24 makes 24. Like, it's so much better.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna need some glass. So might as well, let's see, this is gonna be glass mixed plus coal equals 48 molten glass. This is gonna use 24. So this is gonna be twofer. Okay. Like so. So this is going to produce slag. These are going to produce slag. It's just slag all day. Just slag day. It's like leg day, only slaggier. Okay, so this comes out. And, wait, what? F. That.
Oh, the storming begins outside.
You have a storm?
Yeah, I just heard some thunder.
Oh, I'm
Oh, it
jealous.
might not be. not be raining yet, but it's
Yeah.
probably pending.
We haven't really gotten a really big good thunder boomer yet in where I am, because it's disappointing. It's one of my favorite things about summer is the thunderstorms.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't. I mean, we've gotten a couple ones that are kind of boomy, but yeah, not really much of anything. Okay, we're gonna need salt, sand, limestone, and salt, and acid. Wow, 96. That would be nice. Acid. Don't I have acid over here somewhere? I thought I... Oh no, I have acid. That's right. Here. Well, since I have it here already, look at that. It's glorious. I can just bring it on over here. So mixer. Probably going to want 2 of these. Here and here. This is going to be this. Okay. Okay, so then I need the glass mix. I love when it defaults to the crappy one. Okay, and then coal. Bingo. And exhaust. Unfortunately, I have to... commit to this setup because I need all of these to be built. Some of this will change a little bit when I get the new ones because they're a lot longer, like way longer, and they don't produce any slag. So this little branch here I won't need that. Everything else is good to go though. Okay, let's grab this, like there. Okay, so the sand I've got over here already. I can grab that. It's got to go in behind there anyway. Salt. That's going to be an interesting one. A limestone, though. I think I'll just have another limestone over here. 150. Is that enough to start? Not even close. That's 135. These are all off, right? All right, now we want acid. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Ha! You know what? I'm gonna leave it. Because this is all one solid pipe, and I don't want to have to rerun that again. Okay, so we've got coal, we've got glass mix. From here, we've got limestone. We need salt. So the salt is kind of one of the reasons I left all of this kind of empty. I wanted to leave some water here. So why don't we do this? Let's do this dump. And we want this here. Well, no. Let's do... I need to square this off here as best that I can. No, not 3. 2. Okay. And then this is going to be 1. I'm not sure how deep it has to be. So one thing we can do, let's just double check all of our dump sites. Wow, this one's almost done again. Holy cow. Glorious. Crazy. Look at all those. Now, wait, what are you guys... Really? Really? You're gonna pour dirt in there. Whatever. Whatever. How are we doing over here? How are we doing? Apparently, you don't know, like, how to mine these things, but whatever. Are we doing trees? We are doing trees. Look at that. We are doing trees. You go. Now, does this thing grab them from here or what? I forgot to check. He is slow as molasses, though. And just jab it in there. Just jab it in there. What are you doing? Good Lord. Whatever. It is what it is. I might want to build another one of those. I don't have any vehicle parts though. I felt a cat nose rubbing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Are you gonna come up here? There she. Yeah. It just, it just takes her a little while. She's like, she's not gonna stay up here very long. Just enough to coat me in fur. Oh, my shirt. It's so funny. Like, I can put on a nice fresh shirt, nice and clean. I can just look at the cat and it's like, whew. It's crazy. Oh, tail in the face and everything.
It's face tail time.
Yeah. It's so funny. I don't know if she's getting used to my routine, but she literally woke me up this morning 2 minutes before my alarm goes off.
Oh boy.
She's like meowing at me and purring, and she's all just cute. And she's on my stomach like making bread, and my alarm goes off. Oh yeah. I have the clacks on, like sound of my alarm. Yeah, she didn't like that very much. I got some bat claws right in my stomach this morning. That wakes you up fast. Yeah, that wakes you up fast.
I had a cat, and occasionally she'd wake up my brother by pawing his eyeballs.
Oh man!
I mean, not actually, well, they're open, but I assume it's because rapid eye movement. It actually does move the eyes, so.
I think Lucy wakes me up if I'm snoring really loud. She'll wake me up at like 5 a.m. sometimes. Just like super early. It's like still dark outside, and she runs into my room and starts meowing, and it's like, I think it's because I start snoring, and she doesn't know how to handle that. She's like, "What is this? You're making noise. I don't understand it."
Human, this this behavior displeases me.
Yeah. All right. So we're only up to 57. What are we short on? Steel. Everything else we're good on. I just don't have any steel. Can I remove these? I should be able to do this. This. Right. I think we're back up to having wood. Yes, this wood is full. Good.
I never stopped. Oh, there's the rain.
So you look at the, usually if I hear a thunderstorm, I immediately try to look at the radar and see, like, how big the storm is, like where it's coming from, how severe it looks. I've gotten really, really good at reading weather and knowing. Like, I don't have a degree in meteorology, but I'm probably 80%, 80 to 90% on the way to being able to qualify as. Like, I know a lot about how the weather works. And most of meteorology these days is just reading simulations that you get from national. Like, I know one of the universities in the state runs they have the computer, the power to run the weather simulations locally for the state. So they get their data from the National Weather Service, but each state then runs their own, like, more grainy, more detailed weather simulations. And that's where you get, temperature estimations and stuff like that. So most of meteorology these days is just reading from computer simulations and being able to read those. It's really funny because it used to be, remember back in like the 70s and 80s, the estimations were based on prior years. Like, this is what the year was last year. This is, we're a little bit cooler. This is how much sun is going to be out. You can kind of estimate what the temperature is like. Now with the computer simulations, they can get pretty darn accurate. Much further out. Okay, so what I want to do is, this is just a mess, this system here. Pretty sure it's 1 to 1. 24. 20. 30 more. Oh, God, it took so long. Let's finish this off. 24 glass. Remember, the next ones are going to be way longer than that, so just settled right down here. So I've got the limestone, I've got the acid, I've got the sand. Yes. Now I need the salt. Oh, yeah, I was going to do that. Okay. This dump is almost done. Okay, so I want to clean up this a little bit. Oh, this is so deep. Water pump. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down to like -20. We're going to do it here. There. Less that has to get filled in. But still so much though. Wow. Okay. Well, get this cheat filler. We're gonna go this entire thing. Oh, so close. So close. Okay. Yeah, let's do the middle. That should start filling that in. Action. Now. Where are the other? Boy, the trucks are coming from a long ways away. What? Why are you assigned? There you go. They both have copper in them. All right. Six. That enough? Ooh. Ooh. Forgot about that one. Oh, wow, yeah, I'm low on ones. Do I'll use all of them. Gotta do it. Just gotta do it. How are my trees doing? I need, quite a few of these. Or my what? There are some mining designation. What? Where? I don't know why it can't show me where those are.
Yeah, it senses them. You would expect that it could actually show them to you since it knows where. Error. There is an error in the system.
Well, my favorite error message is error. The process completed successfully. Have you ever seen that one? That's one of my that's one of my favorite Windows errors. Error. The process completed successfully. Yeah, pretty famous. It was a much older version of Windows, but yeah, they had. I don't know, like who thought that would have been a good idea? Like, hey, something happened, but I guess it completed successfully. So, goodness knows.
Or another one, error reporting error log or something like that. I can't remember. It's
yeah,
just like, oh wow.
error writing to error log. Yeah, it's like that does not help me at all. Man, look, I mean, look at how much copper. This entire mountain right here. This is all copper, all the way down to bedrock. It's an unholy amount of material. Eventually, what I'll probably do once I'm able to move all this stuff out of here is I'll probably have, you know, where the iron is dropped, and I'll probably have like 2 U conveyors coming out of that all the way over to the iron, so the trucks don't have to drop it, and you get 2 conveyors out, just a massive amount of iron, and do the same for copper, like 2 conveyors coming out and drop it all the way over here, and then push it into here. It's a pretty impressive amount of iron. So we doubled the amount of Mark 1s that we're making just so we have a surplus. If you have evens all the way down, obviously one of these is one of these is one of these. So if you have 4 of these, 3 of these, 2 of these, and then 1 of these, then you're going to have definitely a surplus. You're going to have basically full all the way down. Wow, look at how fast these are constructed. This conveyor. Oh, these are Mark 1s, that's why. Okay, well, that would be why. I want this to start. I'm slowly, you know, it's taken a while, but we're actually like making good progress in here. Yeah, I'm still working on glass to get this stupid thing up and running. The dumping of the trucks, this is going to take a while. And we have trees, glorious trees.
Is it trace trees?
Yeah, I'm going to need like at least like 3 more tree planters. These things are damn slow. Like really, really, really slow.
Huh.
I thought they'd be like punch, 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 just like crazy, but nope. They're really, really slow. All right. What little steel I have over here. $36. I need 68, I think, for steel. One more set. Although I think I got rid of these. Yeah, darn, I don't have a smaller thing for cheating them in. Oh well. You know, it is what it is. All right. Let's freaking finish this setup. I have been playing for 6 hours. Literally exactly 6 hours just ticked by. Let's get that up and running. Let's get that up and running. Crying out loud. tired of sitting around twiddling my thumbs here. How many workers do I have? 112. Definitely glass. Limestone. Obviously, I need limestone. Salt. Sand is going to come from here. Wait, where are you going? Ah, okay. Okay, now, are we making progress over here? Trucks. Please get some progress. I should have used like the bigger ones. They transfer a lot faster. But as the trucks get further and further away from here, they'll be. I think temporarily what I'm going to do, this is just temporary, what I'm going to do here is we're going to have this, we're going to have this here. We're going to have this here. Like that. I just need something temporarily to come up here. All right, just want to double check. Okay. Now, what I'll do is do this, this. And what we're going to have is a pump. This will do 108 a minute. Okay. Heated evaporation or just evaporation. Do we get a bonus? 24 to 12, 48 to 24. We do not. So I just want salt. Is what I want. I hear 12 a minute. We are going to need 24 a minute. That's 45. No. All right. Seawater to salt. That's literally... Yeah. It's basically the same recipe. 90 seawater to 48 brine. 48 brine to 24 salt. Or 45 seawater to 12 salt means 90 seawater gives you 24 salt. So it's literally the same thing. The heated version, I think we would need, because we would need 2 of these. No, we would need 4 of these. That's 16 workers to get 24 of these. 24 workers. Because we do 2 of these and then 2 of these, or just 4 of these, same difference. Or have the heated version where we only need literally 2 of them. I think that the heated version is the way to go here. I mean, it's 250 kilowatts, which is a drop in the bucket, literally compared to like to other methods. We want 45 seawater to salt, please. And then we are going to want a little vehicle rampy ramp here. Because, of course, it's 1 square off. All right. Okay. Salt. I'm guessing U-shaped. Let's actually figure out where these are going first. Okay. Now, plenty of water. Yes, I could have put a tank here and just cheated in seawater, but it's just literally a pump. Why? No reason to do that. Okay. Transport, U-shaped conveyor 2. Well, it would help to have pipes. That would help. Finally, we have glass. Now, I want to pause, maybe possibly. Do we want to pause this? We probably have quite a few vehicle parts. Okay. Now, the really hard part is breaking all this down. Just because it's like you do not want to run out of diesel. And it's very easy to do that when you start spinning like this thing up over here. Like this is very easy to run dry of diesel. Is there... I'm guessing there is a fuel station 3, but it's probably way over here. There. I'm honestly surprised, like, all this is good to go. Let's get water started. Okay. We don't have any glass yet. Oh, the salt is just now coming in. Excellent. Glass mix, 48 at a time. Yeah, this is literally enough for four of these? Two of these. Yeah. There's 96 and that's 48, so yeah, we have enough production for quite a bit. Steel's looking good. Now that we have steel, what I can do is shut this down. Take that away. Completely empty that out. And now I can empty these out. And mechanical parts, do I have that spun up yet? I don't. Okay. Just just to empty some of this stuff out, you know, turn off importing, all that kind of stuff, just to get it emptied out, drain it all out. That'll help quite a bit. Where are you going with that rock, sir? Ah, you're going to where it's needed. Excellent. How's my sand? Oh, wow. They are chewing sand up. Glorious. Barely made a dent in that dig right there. Ooh-wee. Hey, look at that. We've actually got some steel loaded in here. How about that? It's glorious. Yeah, we are kind of hurting on slag. Oh, we got so much slag. It's really a shame that you can't get manufactured sand from slag. That's just a shame.
Yeah.
All right, I think. Yeah, I tore this down. Clear out that. Clear out this. Trying to drain these. I don't know what happens with water. Okay, it could stop raining. Please stop raining. Literally stop raining. Thank you. That's going to be an influx of wood. Hey, look at that. We've actually got this stuff working again. We've got glass coming in. That's glorious. Little bits at a time. Why did you stop? You are full on slag. Why? Oh, I missed a little bit. Missed a little nubbin of. Oh my God, so slow. Why? Oh, why? Upgrade. Now there's an upgrade tool. There we go. Now she's good. Okay. Each one of these is 24 a minute. Jesus, 3 a minute. Oh, man. Bob, I should be getting enough glass. Really, the main use of glass right now is going to be building greenhouses. That's the primary, like, major thing that I need. Don't I have a ton of vehicle parts that I could move? Yeah, see, I could absolutely. Where is it? Let's turn the import on. That way. I don't know. Something. Words and stuff. Hey, look at that. We've actually got this thing getting squared away. Finally. The salt is weird. This is 24 a minute, and I literally have 24 a minute here, but yet it's backing up. Maybe because it kind of stuttered a little bit on the glass making because of the thing. Probably. That's my guess. But we have ourselves some glass, which is good. Wow, copper filled up fast. Steel, I might need to build up. I might need to add another one of these to steel. We have 56 workers. 18, 28, 34. There we go. You got your stuff. Good. Oh, I need that. I almost forgot the little stubby. You're good to go there. See, the cool thing about when you get the scrap, when you start getting scrap, it doesn't produce any slag, so it's a little bit more efficient. Yeah, it produces even a little bit less exhaust, too. Okay. Oh, I must have, okay, yeah. I loaded. That was a while ago I did that. That was a couple hours ago that I did that. Impure copper? Why is that in there? Let's get rid of that. We don't need impure copper. I don't know why that was there. There we go. We just doubled our steel production. Most excellent. Now, mechanical parts are in there. How many are we? Can we start dismantling this yet? There we go. Clearing this up a bit. We could really start going crazy with the mining. Oh man, we could really start going crazy. And we can put a pause on this. That frees up a few workers, clearing all this out. Probably have a few miscellaneous ores and stuff. That's what we can. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know where that stuff goes. All right. So, cargo ship has been delivered. Let's go check out this. So we have a cargo ship right here. You can see number of ships available. I really want to wait until I get the next level, but this is going to be brutal. Absolutely brutal. The research side of things, I mean, mechanical parts and electronics, that's fine. And then we add paper to the mix and steel. God only knows what the next level is. Research, that's maintenance. Research is going to be electronics 2, which is the silicon side of things. So we're going to probably start needing some chlorine. So what I want to do is I'm going to upgrade this pipe for reasons. Yeah, this is backed up. Like, weird. This is stopped. Oh yeah, this is producing twice. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's producing twice the amount that we need. I'm just derping. I'm derping all over. A mess. Okay. So steel is doubled. Now we've got some steel. It's gonna slowly back up. Soybeans. Finally, we can get nope. There it is. And of course, we have to have biodiesel. We have to go home. All right, how much oil is left over? We're at about half. All this time, this oil is like almost half. Still. Okay, can we let's just quick remove this stuff. Like, it's just crazy. We can get rid of these two things probably. We got lots of paper. That is essentially water, limestone, and wood. Speaking of wood, oh good lord, trees are growing. Yeah, I'm gonna need at least like 3 more tree planters. Let's add another. We already have 2 here. What are we gonna use? Oh, this is done. Nice. Okay. We're gonna try to trim this off. If they get stuck, they can swing around and come up. Usually they're pretty good. I think they tweaked it a little bit in the new update. Yeah, I think they tweaked it a little bit to be a little bit more gentle. Copper. Good. That's doing good. That's doing good. That's doing great. That's not so good. Wood. Also, yes, let's add also a large tree harvester. And then we will assign a harvester to this when we get it. And then the other 3. Because you can see how much we have to plant compared to how fast we're planting, compared to how fast they're growing. So if we get like 3 more planters out there, get this whole thing like planted, it'll be like, I don't know. I don't know what the balance is on these, but I'm hoping that maybe we could have a double. One over here, maybe have 2 planters and 2 planters or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what they balanced it around. I'm really hoping that we can make that work. All right. Look at that. We're actually having a little bit of surplus of steel, which is great. How are these going? The real trick is to make sure. Yeah, see, I think these are backing up. This is going full blast. See if it's back. Yeah, see, these are backing up. So I'm assuming. Yep, we need another Duvallaki here. And that's full, so we've started venting CO2 now, which is kind of crazy considering how much we've processed. But yeah, this thing is going full blast. This, oh, I missed this one here. Unfortunately, yeah, you don't see the little window for exhaust. I'm just not seeing. Doesn't look any different when it has exhaust in it. So maybe that's a bug. Because you used to be able to see it. Pretty sure. Alright. What does it take for like household goods? Have I not researched those yet? Yeah, I have. Glass, steel, wood. Household goods. So that means balls. I need glass on the bus. Fun times. Yeah. Looking at this now, I'm like, I could have done that a lot better. I could have bunched them up and had them run all sorts of different ways. Now it's going to be just an utter catastrophe trying to run all these. So, what was this one? Okay, this again with there are where are the mining designations outside of a mine area? I don't. What sucks is it like, aha, right there. Oink. Lame. Why you can't? Why you can't click on that and have it like jump you to where that is? Like, I do not know.
Yeah.
All right. What we doing over here? You want regular vehicle parts? Okay. So unoptimized. Yeah, you pulled all those. Iron, mechanical parts, electronics, steel and glass. It will, at the very least, trickle in enough to actually craft things. Quartz mine, I'm not really ready for that yet. Don't need that. How about a green thing? Let's go down to here. See what a green thing. Maybe that's something good? I don't know. I don't know what it says when it's green. Alright.
My guess would be it says, "Oh my god, I'm green."
Yay. Tree harvester, tree planter. Wait. Okay, we need to start looking at this oil setup here. I think, maybe, possibly, I don't know. Electronics, silicon, gonna be coal plus chlorine. Where's the... Isn't there a carbon dioxide to elect... Yeah, CO2 recycling. Way down the tree. Like, way down the tree. Like, data center down the tree. Oh my god. Okay, so this is... You can bump that up. I could upgrade the rig. That's just... I think upgrading the rig allows you to hit this like go to like 4x. But it uses a lot of people when you do that. I'm hoping for some canola seeds. Fingers crossed. Food packing. Eggs. Oh, yeah, we could get some chickens going. Oh, we need some feed. All right. Yeah. I want to add... Didn't give me anything. What is this? Uranium mine. Ooh. I think that's the first one of those we've found. Yeah, definitely. Unknown location. Settlement there. I wonder if they're gonna give me. Oh, I think I have another one I can apply to this. Yes. Well, those are made fast. All right. We have tons of tree saplings. I am happy with that. Rubber is one thing I'm probably going to be... Well, we're actually not doing too bad on. This has probably just been going gangbusters over here, yeah. Using pretty much all the sulfur that we need. Now, we are going to want a rubber storage over here. You know, expandable. I can just expand this out if I need it. Trucks are really busy. Oh, I think the other one was finished too. Yes! There we go. 4 planters. Away we go. Thank you. And then I'll assign the other tree harvester once it finishes, which should not take it too long. Waiting for material. Steel. There's the steel. And you, sir, are going to come down here. And done. And you. Bingo. And give him a truck. Now. Does this guy have 2? He does not. You get a second guy. Iron has 2. Coal has 2. Limestone now has 2. Sand has 2. So this, instead of being, okay, that's sandy sand. Now I'm going to want just like a one that's basically maybe quartz. Oh, maybe I can do some quartz. No, well, that wouldn't hurt anything, I don't think. Because we're going to want, most likely, a pretty decent amount of quartz to make sand down the road a ways. Or just rock, like, ooh, slag is actually filling up. I need to take that, trim that off a little bit. And then export route here. I can't have the slag backing up. That's very, very bad. If only we could make sand from slag. That would be glory. Okay. Wow, glass is almost full. That's amazing. It is right on the edge of that. Okay, so right there. Huh. And it needs to be 3 away. Use some of that concrete. Wait, what? What? Oh, what? Concrete. Bad concrete. Okay. You. Ooh, power. Now we're going to be chewing through some slag. Okay, I only got 21 workers. That's 7, 6. Yeah, we're gonna need to get rock somewhere. Believe it or not. I mean, I know I'm basically cheated in 6 trillion rock that I'm sitting on, but could just query out just a giant thing of rock out of here. I've been tempted to, like, when I get all of this filled in with dirt, just have like a massive dump site for limestone. Just have a ramp that goes up and it's just a massive dump site. Or do one of those like tiered things that go up. But I mean, it's I don't think so. I don't think I do that. Look at that. 1 point. Whoa, that's still some of the ones we cheated in, but okay, what is going on here? Why aren't you? You need to be enabled. There we go. Flat conveyor. Just there we go. All of it. Okay. Iron is still doing great. Steel is doing okay. Copper is doing really great for some reason. And now we have glass. So, yeah, one of the main reasons I'm making sure there's tons and tons of ramps is because, you know, we're going to be making vehicle parts down here, and I want to make sure all these vehicles have a way to get around. Otherwise, it's going to be pretty bad. All right, so now we want to work on prototyping, or at least getting fertilizer kind of fleshed out here. So this is going to be fertilizer 1. Right. Let's do there. So it's going to be oxygen and nitrogen. Or not oxygen. Oxygen and ammonia. Oxygen is fine. It's 1836. So I'm going to need air separator. Here. Here. That's 36. 2 of these is 36. And then the mixer. See, this is going to produce 30 and then 60. Mixer 60 in limestone and sulfur equals 84 fertilizer. So just for funsies, we're going to double this. Like, right away. Now, we don't have to build it all, but I want to make sure we have plenty of fertilizer production. Okay, stop with the thing. No. And then you. Okay. Bingo. Don't care about nitrogen. the ammonia here. That is a lot of potential stuff and things. Let me unpause the beacon yet again. Now, for the funsies, I'm going to turn off growth pause. Let's build this. All right. I'm waiting. I want to wait for this whole thing to get ready to go for me to really build out, really try to plan out. I've never had this game planned out as much as I've had this. I mean, I've never had the space to do stuff like this before. Location explored, that's fine. Let's go see what these guys want. Let's go explore the settlement, see what they want. All right. This. Oh, glass. You know what I didn't do?
The glass setup?
The glass. I didn't integrate the broken glass into this. Damn. Well, I could cheese it. I could cheese it.
Last cheese? That doesn't sound too tasty.
Full cheese. Basically, because I've only got right now 2 inputs, I could add a third pretty easily.
Yeah, that would work.
Like that. This is going to be broken glass. Because it's already prioritizing the burner. So if it has broken glass, it will use that. And then this, keep full of scrap. Fine. This, keep full of iron scrap. Good. Priorities in. Priorities in. And this one's just plain old, like, just deliver the broken glass. It's weird that, like, 72 broken glass only makes 48 molten glass. How do you lose mass just because it's broken? That doesn't make sense to me. Holy Moses, we got some electronics from that settlement. That means... Wow, yeah. Quick trade offers. Diesel to bread, really? Yeah, construction parts to medical supplies, construction parts to electronic too. Nice. Okay, somebody explain to me why you would have a contract to go from slag to sour water. I'm not 100% sure why you would do something like that. Anyway.
Well, it's at some point you're gonna cap out on slag. I mean, even unless you're constantly making enough concrete to keep up with it. Is it concrete that takes the ground slag? I don't remember.
Yes, concrete takes the ground up slag.
Okay.
So you're saying eventually you would run out of space to dump it?
Yep. I mean, theoretically, the map is enormous, so we're talking 7 billion years into the future.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I look at the year. It's year 252. This is my third stream. 252 years. Imagine how many generations that is.
yeah,
The really standard, like, easy math way of determining generation is just a generation is 25 years. Every 25 years is a generation. So that is for 10 generations. Since the founder landed on the island, we have 10 generations of people. Now imagine how far back that is, right? 250 years from today is right around like the birth of this country. So it tells you just how long of a time has gone by for these poor people to just live on potatoes and vegetables. These poor people have not had any meat for 250 years. They don't even, they're probably like, yeah, who knows? Who knows how they're surviving? All right. Now, we want some things and stuff. We're going to go here. We're going to flip this around. Nope. Flip this around this way. Let's just go straight this way. I want to give myself some space right there. Is that too much space? That might be too much space. Let's go. And this is going to be not this. Vehicular parts. So that is iron, mechanical parts, and electronics. All three things that suck. Okay, so we want iron. Okay. Shit. Mechanical parts. I think this is like the only thing for mechanical parts. Let's see. No, maintenance 2 is going to use them. Yeah, okay, yeah. Quite a bit is going to use them. Maintenance 3 also. Man, mechanical parts. Jesus, who knew? But you're not gonna hoppity hop over that? Oh, you lame. Okay. Mechanical part. And also I'm gonna need electronics, which means these have to come back this direction. Over here. in and come across. Okay. That's electronics. We have mechanical parts here. Wait. We have mechanical parts here. Okay. So, if I copy... Where's the threesome? There we go. Of course, I copy the end node. Let me get a middle node. There we go. Now, the tough part is if any of those... Oh, see, this one's going this way. No idea if that's going to make it. But what we do need is something like this. Flip. Like that. Let me get you. Yeah. Right in like so. You are going to be vehicular parts. And we want a whole another one of these. Well, let's trim this, and this, and this. Copy the whole enchilada. This is going to be not vehicle part 2s, no, not 1s, 2s. Sometimes you click and it doesn't register. Okay, so vehicle part 1s. Obviously, we need that. Then we need steel and glass. Steel, I think, is right here. Indeed, indeed. And then glass, I think, is the new one here. Oh no, this one was glass. Steel is this one, way over here. No. There you go. Now. And of course, there's going to be another level of these. Somewhere. First, let's get mechanical parts run. Let's start with steel. Ooh, that's 118 of those. Holy cow. Now we have enough concrete. I think we have, yeah. That's starting to go up. Excellent. Oh, we're out of researching. I need canola seeds. Where's my canola seeds? Good lord. Over here. 2 ships with 430. What is my, I don't even know. What is my ship? 210. Oh. That's not good. Maybe battle here. 430 is a little out of my price range.
Little bit.
Little bit. All right. Now. Wow. $80 workers. How am I doing on power? Out of wood. Why? Why is this thing taking wood from way back? Oh my god. Stupid. There we go. I think I'm actually chopping trees down over here. Heck yeah, I am. Most excellent. I mean, I don't know what the throughput is through one of these. Like, I don't know really any of the stats around it, but it is what it is. Like, I've got more than plenty of lovely tree saplings now. Like, so many. I don't need any more of those. Sulfur, we're actually doing some surplus on. I'd like to start building my oil setup, but the fact that I'm so low on construction parts means that I still need to flesh this system out quite a bit more. Let's boost up our electronics. Yeah, these are not as important to get going. Speaking of which, I could probably delete this. I don't know. Well, I'm pretty sure if we... I don't know if we can upgrade this. Yeah. Misclick. Misclick. No. Now. All right, electronics is doing great. Rubber is doing okay. I was working on this, but I got distracted. So now we need mixers. So this is 30, so I need 1, 2, 4 mixer. 4 mixer twos. Fertilizer 2. Okay, so how am I going to get limestone 30, 60, 120. Three 60. So each band is 120. I should be able to do this just. Okay, and then limestone and sulfur. Sulfur, we just happen to have right here. And here. And then limestone. Let's go down here with it. I mean, it's right here, so. All right. There. A unholy amount of fertilizer. Just. This is 84. That's 168. 168. 200. 336. 336 a minute of fertilizer 2 potential production. And I'm not saying that we're going to hit that mark, but I think 332, give or take, fertilizer per minute is plenty. So yeah, I think that's more than enough. That'll use sulfur by a very large margin, a ton of ammonia, lots of naphtha. CO2 still sort of meh. Might as well put a fail safe on that already. That's already our priority output, so do that. Electrolyzer is already set. That'll just, if this gets full, if it gets absolutely 100% full, then we will start breaking that down. 24 a minute is what I can break down. 9, 18, 36. So it's, yeah, if it backs up a little bit, you know, it might stutter a little bit, but yeah, we'll have so many farms and stuff going that I don't foresee that being a very big problem. So we have taters and these. Let's add another set. Lots of potatoes, lots of vegetables. And then we're going to have a line. Those lined up. Can never... They are. Nice. But these... Clear. 4 months, 6 months. So wheat, corn. Well, how much fertility do those do? 13, 11. Ooh. Soybeans is like pointless. It's so pointless. 39 soybeans? Do the developers of this game, have they never gone to a farm?
My guess would be no, they never have.
101 wheat, right? 39 soybeans? You're telling me that a field will only grow less than half of the amount of wheat that you get. I can guarantee you that's not true. Soybeans is one of the crops they grow in this state. And yeah, they grow a lot. So 5.9, 6.8. If I added in a manure in there, 5.9, okay, that sucks it even harder. I mean, that's 612, that's 24 wheat per minute. 6.8, that's 714, a little less than 28 a minute of corn. If we look at, I mean, even simple corn, it's mostly corn mashed to ethanol is what that gives you the things and stuff. I need to do plastic as well. I can't forget about that. Oh crap. Yeah, plastic. Plastic. That was a naphtha thing. Yeah. Naphtha and chlorine make plastic and exhaust, of course. So the naphtha we have here, look at that. I have this space right here open, ready to rock and roll. They've already got naphtha coming up here. Might as well add chlorine and just call it a party. Or I could create it down here, bring the naphtha down and do it here. Ooh, there's a place to explore. Are we repaired? I think we are. I do believe we are. Whoa. Tab. That's what I wanted. Come on, canola seeds. No whammies, no whammies. Okay. We want to have some evaporation. Because I need brine this time around. Don't want to do... Well, do I want to do heated? Do I want to do heated? You get twice as much for 2 fewer employees. But it uses a lot of power. And...
I think you could do without. You probably won't have problems with population once you get everything all said and done.
True. I will definitely, most likely not have a problem with population. So that's brine. Brine and I believe electrolyzer? Yes, chlorine. $36 brine, 24 chlorine. 36 brine a minute. 24.48. Yeah, these electrolyzers, 900 kilowatts. So yeah, I don't want to use. Let's get 2 of these babies. These are going to be chlorine. These are going to be brine. Oh, found some loot. Damn it. You're supposed to give me goodies. Um, 400. Nope. 260. What was mine again? 210.
Might be able to make that.
Yeah, might.
If I remember correctly, you usually get it against the 260s if you're at 210. But if you get that like first hit is what really counts. Whoever takes out the first turret.
Are you kidding me? There. You happy now? All right. That's chlorine. this was... I'm trying to make plastic, right? Which is a polymerization plant. Which is probably under oil. Diddly doodly. Oh, still no. Oh. Do. Not ethanol. Yeah. You know what I haven't done in a while? Let's save it. I know there's autosaves. I just want to save it. Reasons. Okay. 48. Yeah, this is way more chlorine. Like I don't need most of this chlorine. How about we do this? There we go. As far as exhaust goes, I don't think anything in here creates exhaust. So, yeah, that's one thing I remember is. So this exhaust, I'm just gonna smokestack it out because it's negligible. Okay, and then the naphtha will come in from the top. And 48 a minute of plastic. Let's see what our consumption is. Plastic. Good lord. Stinky cat. Smelly cat. Let's see. So that's 6 a minute. That's 12 a minute. There's 12 a minute here. There's 12 a minute there. 12 a minute. 4 of those crafters. That's 4 of those crafters. Wow, yeah, that's... And then plastic all the way down the line here. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely enough. The microchip machines... I mean, there's 2 plastic for each step on that. Oh, man. I remember the microchip process. I remember that all too well. How about we copy, and I'm just going to say, let's just pretend to double this up, because we have plenty, literally 6, 12, this here is just 1 electrolyzer, so that is fine. And that's more than enough production. More than enough production to keep that going. Full blast.
Yeah, what is that chip production? Is it a 12-step process or a 16-step process?
It's I think it's a 16-step process. I'll look in a second. I'm dragging
Yeah, no problem.
Dragon pipe at the moment.
I'm more just conversating than anything, so you
And
can
that's
ignore me even if you wanted.
and that's good. I like conversating. Conversating is good. All right. And we'll have plenty of room. These are probably flats, I'm guessing. So let's do storage, unit storage. Oh. I'll fix that in a second. This way I can add on to the end of this and not interrupt anything. And then this, I'll just do that. This, you are plastic. Good to go. Okay. How's our population? We are almost maxed. I'll let that one more thing of refugees turn on growth pause. Is that the refugees? It is. Pause that. Don't want to go too crazy here until we've got lots of food. Okay, so the other food is still don't have. What other food am I missing? Like snacks, cooking oil was what? That was canola. Where's canola at? Let's try this 160 over here. Wait, what? Oh, I am out of concrete again. Whoa. Because of rock. Okay. So, one thing I can do is we have an unholy amount of sand to mine. So what I can do is take let's actually grab this because this is already set to sand. And we're gonna plop this baby right in here. And let's build him. And that is the priority in. Why is there a priority out? There's only one out. Because this crushed slag is acting like words. It's acting like the gravel, not the sand. We want the sand. So this, we want this to be higher than the gravel. And then auto both of these. And now we have somewhere to put sand, so the sand mining over here can continue at a pace. Ha! Well, isn't that an interesting dump strategy? Go all the way around and dump here. I thought they fixed that. Well. Ship was fully repaired. Ship in battle. What did we get? I didn't even see what we got. Did we lose? I think we lost.
I'll see if I can watch it.
I didn't. It was up for maybe a frame. The
Okay.
screen. Maybe a single frame. There we see. There's some gravel coming in.
Yep, defeated.
Yeah. So the 2-6. It just we were not lucky.
Oof. Yeah, if you got one more shot just right, you probably would have won because they've got 3 turrets, and 2 of the turrets had less than a quarter health, which I think
Oh.
was about 1 shot.
Oh, I didn't actually build. Well, derpity derp for me. It also helps to build that. I'm just going to build this one just because of time. Yeah, we have more than plenty of slag. We're not doing too bad on that. Quartz mine. Oh, I was hoping to uncover something here. $430. All right, so yeah, we're gonna have to figure some stuff out. All right. Do. Eggs, bread, snack. What are food packs for again? Does it just give you a super boost? Food. Yeah, food packs aren't even in here. What are they for? Oh, I bet
think
you they're
they're
for contracts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're for contracts. Okay, so we also are gonna want. I want a whole nother set of these. Do. One more down. Just some arbitrary limit. Arbitrary distance apart. And then these. Basically, yeah, all of these are going to be. Do I want. How about we do this? Well, yeah, you wanna rotate them. That's for sure. For animal, that's my brain is trying to catch up with my poor mind here. The fertilizer that we're going to get out of here, I think I'm going to have a pipe coming down, and then we're going to snake it down through here, and then just run it along the coasts, possibly. Just trying to get it out of the way. Or 30, 170. Okay. Pondering whether to change these up a little bit. We have the mill. See, that's 16 wheat. Well, mixer, that's what it is. Mixer. Wheat and corn and all that stuff. So the corn, priority 1 is the corn mash. Okay. Oh, we're just blowing them out of the water. Okay. Let's battle with these guys. Go forth and battle hard. Coal mine. So priority 1, we want. So we have 1 potato here, 1 corn here, or 1 vegetables. What other food? They want corn. So let's do corn. I don't. I'm honestly, I don't want to give them tofu. I don't want to punish them. Coal mine. There's something. 400. Damn it. 180. Okay, so that's corn. Then, like eggs. Oh, eggs. Where? What do we do with the chickens? Does that just go right into a meal or something? Chicken carcass.
Initially.
Oh, it's just
you have
meat.
to, so-
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It's just meat. Okay, so this is meat. Okay. Eggs, meat, and then sausage is I don't think unlocked
Make
yet.
the sausage yet? Yeah.
Meat. Meat trimming.
Yeah, so the trimmings, I think you have to.
Yeah, plus flour, plus
dispose
salt.
of.
Yeah. That shouldn't be too hard. Don't have those unlocked yet. It's gonna be sausage. Eggs. Hey. Eggs, I said. Potatoes. Potatoes? Potatoes. Naked. No eat.
Potatoes?
Veggies. Okay. Sausage, meat, eggs, corn. Okay. Basically, yeah, what we're doing here. Why? all these trucks. Okay, let's go over here. Where's my there it is. Dirt fill.
I'm gonna AFK. I think the puppy needs something.
Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. Now, ideally we would have another set of these right up above. Like that. Okay. And they should have the same, yeah, they should have all the same dual acting. Now, should we have a few more with maybe potatoes and veggies? I'm not sure. The more food you give them, the more variety, the less they eat of each individual one, right? So they're right now eating a ton. They're 14 and a half a minute of potatoes, right? But as we add more food, they'll eat a lot less. Corn, eggs, meat. This is going to be bread. Like that. All right. Now, just to give you an idea of what I'm planning on. That's going to be a lot of. So now, granted, they're not. None of them are getting electricity right now, so they're probably a little. Maybe they're a little mad, but I don't care. They're getting water, darn it, and that's their eggs, not eggs. Potatoes and veggies and water. I mean, yeah. Probably not the happiest campers in the world, but you know what? They're doing just fine. Can unload cargo. Shipyard is full. Full of copper, believe it or not. So what I want to do is I'm going to pause the conveyor belt of pushing copper in. And hopefully, this is one of the side effects of having a super awesome base is your shipyard fills up just full of stuff. How are we doing on all this stuff? We're doing pretty good, actually. Good enough to maybe possibly vehicle part 2s. And then there's going to be a whole another set. for vehicle part 3. All right, so I think it's time we finally research this. That's glass plus plastic plus copper equals PCB. PCB plus electronics plus silicon. So yeah, we're gonna need some silicon. Arc furnace. That baby, yeah, that baby uses some power. 3 megawatts. Crazy. Molten silicon, so we're gonna need some hydrogen. The graphite rods is chlorine, which we have in abundance, plus coal, which we also have down here. And we get some sour water from that. Crap. You know, I think I'm just gonna avoid sour water. The sour water strippers in the oil setup are maxed out. I need PCBs, or no, electronics 2? Co-accumulation, lifetime production. Okay, so I actually need to produce this stuff in order to research next construction. Which sucks. And then the research lab. So I'm going to need a lot of these electronics. Luckily, the PCB is pretty straightforward. Oh, it just hurts. The 3 megawatts for that thing. We're going to need to look at our power. I'm thinking of getting at least one side of this up and running. It's going to be an unholy amount of construction parts to get this up and running. But I think we need it. At least to start trickling in so we can get some plastic and other things up here near the bus. Either that or we could have like a oil bus down here to feed in. I don't know. It all depends on how much crafting we need. Let's see. So, silicon. Graphite coal plus chlorine.
All right, I'm back.
So, I think we're going to want this. And then the coal is right here. And what is that in? That is in a chemical plant. How much do we get? We get 12 a minute, and this only uses 3 a minute. So literally one craft, one chemical plant is all we need. So I'm not going to try to overbuild this because those arc furnaces are insane with how much they cost to run. Oh, yeah, right. I have that done. And then coal. Yeah, I have to wait until that actual recipe is unlocked. And then the actual thing itself just uses, it's just smelting sand. That's all it is. Okay, so how are we gonna get sand down here? Good Lord. Where are you going with that water, sir? Oh, did I miss? I did. I missed another.
Another combat?
No, another pipe, a little stub pipe that I missed. All right. Um 198 workers. All right, let's get coal. Oh yeah, these have exhaust. Yeah, when I said just like vent the exhaust, I completely forgot. Completely forgot about these. Ah, okay. That is. I'm glad I caught that because now, because of that, um, wait, what is going on here? Something is way wrong here. These connected to the wrong pipe. The bottom one is chlorine. This one has to be the naphtha. Wow, that would have been a disaster. Okay. Pretty sure the top one, yeah, top one is. Fixed. Okay, what do we do about things in the stuff and the exhausts? I mean, each one of these is going to be 60 exhausts. 60! Man, it would almost be like, oof, that's a lot of exhaust. Recycling, exhaust scrubber, 180 a minute. So 60, 120, 240. Actually, I only need what? One, maybe two of these? And I'm good? At most, I need two of these. Exhaust going there. That pushes into there. There we go. And then the sulfur we have right up here. And the CO2 we have right here. And the sulfur actually would make more sense to ramp up the CO2 because pipes can go vertical really easily. So the sulfur would make more sense to have down here in the ground level. I want to prioritize this in. I never want this to back up. All right, now. And the steam. We will just fit. And now I get water. Because of course that lines up with that. Okay. I mean, at the very least, it's a supply of sulfur. That's at the very least. Why does it want me to do a fluid module S? Why not just any fluid module? Why the S? Why the S? Why not just any fluid module? I don't like building the small ones and then building, like, I like building what I need right away. Okay, so here we go. What do we need? Build. 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 I want to do this line here. Little bits at a time. Because if I select the whole enchilada and build it, it'll just be chaos, and I don't have enough workers for that. So that would just be a bad idea. This is hydrogen, maybe? Think? Possibly? Okay, what is going on here? Would help to have the exhaust actually run. Okay. What is this? This is that secondary fuel gas. We got a little bit to go before that becomes vital. Rapolo, where is this going? This is why you do it little bits at a time. Wait, what are you trying to get to, sir? No. Water. I need to run the water. What is this? Oh. Yep. Okay. So medium oil is back up. Light oil is backed up. Fuel gas is backed up. What am I missing? Ah! This guy. Which means now I need this. CO2. Now this. Which is hydrogen. Whew, okay. We are getting diesel. So what I can do is stop the delivery here. I mean, yeah, it would be nice to be able to do something with these, but not necessary. Let's drain this out. We're gonna have a, like, yeah, we should have this one built. This is going to be rubber. Build this. Just slowly. It's almost like booting an old computer. Just slowly getting this up and running. Okay, this has obviously got to come in here. Okay. That is a lot. That is a lot of production. Granted, Yeah, there's a lot of extra things in here that are giving us diesel, right? So since we favored diesel, we are getting diesel from this. I forget even like how much diesel this actually makes. We can even convert naphtha to diesel. I believe that there's a recipe for that. It's a little bit more involved. A, B, C, D. Production. Naphtha, yeah. Naphtha, hydrogen equals diesel. So, if we, like, get really full on naphtha, we have hydrogen right here. We can bring over hydrogen. We can make a little thing that bleeds off of this and makes a little bit of diesel, little extra diesel, and then have that come in here and then prioritize that input. Okay. This should be empty. It is. We're just gonna flare. Unfortunately. It's gonna be a lot of pollution really, really fast, but yep. You just gotta do it. Wait, what did you... No, I don't... Don't import shit. Please, don't import shit. I do not want you to import it. Okay. Not import any. Let's empty out the rubber. Sand is doing fine. Believe it or not, we're actually using quite a lot of fertilizer. Ooh, look at the forest. Nice. Like, are we maxed out on wood? Not even close. Okay. Why, pray tell, are we not cutting any wood? Is it just reasons? I guess I could have a couple more tree harvesters in here. I think I'm gonna have this one closer with 3.8 months. We're gonna pause this one. Yeah, we're gonna pause this one. I would. We have enough saplings to last us for quite some time, so I'm pretty sure we're okay there. But now that we have this diesel going, we want another vehicle station. Come on, go somewhere. Okay, now why are we not just blowing through all this here? Heavy oil. Where is heavy oil supposed to be going? Heavy oil is supposed to be coming over here. This is supposed to be going here. Where's my hydrogen? Where be my hydrogen? I think this was supposed to be my hydrogen. Yes. Where is my hydrogen at? This should be giving me 42. Why am I backed up on hydrogen? Seriously. Oh, well that that makes some sense. You know, you gotta build the things in order for the things to get moved. Yeah.
Aha.
Yeah. You know, you need to actually build those things. Just the ghosts.
So
You know,
strange.
yeah, the ghosts don't move anything around. Ghosts don't do anything.
That's odd. Ghosts are moving stuff in my house all the time.
Right? Alright, so that clears the hydrogen up. Now, this is actually producing a little bit of fuel gas, and I think this is, yeah, getting pushed over to this guy. How many people? We have enough people. So this is just a smaller sort of passive supply of diesel. And the output of this... Oh. Wait. What? Diesel and water. Oh yeah, this is water. Okay, yeah, that works. This is the diesel. The Vin Diesel. So as long as you prioritize the water in from the system, you should be good. It actually doesn't, even if you had like set up for exhaust filtration, you could actually have a net gain of water out of this system. But it takes an unholy amount of infrastructure to get it done. Like, oh man, it's crazy how much you need.
Yeah.
All right, fertilizer is getting delivered. We should be able to delete this, 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 and this, this, and this. Oh, I need to build this generator. Otherwise we are screwed on power. Oopsie. Oh. All right. We're not using much power right now, which is okay, but all right. And then now we want to come over here. Okay, why are you? Let's auto that. We have some diesel left in there. I'd like to use it. Fuel station is out of fuel. Yes. We're going to take that truck off. Delete it. Use up some of that fuel and turn off importing because I don't want to sit here and have it just, because that's what would happen. I would set it to run and then it would just run and then trucks would be delivering diesel constantly. I'd be like, oh, not what I intended.
Oopsie.
Alright, that's all of ammonia gone. And this is water. We don't care about that anymore. Okay. Boy, this is freeing up some serious. Okay. And you can go. We're going to deplete that. We're going to deplete that. Set to empty. This is, for some reason, has one left. Glorious. Now we can come over here and start to Okay. Now, fertilizer. No, stop delivering. Trying to get just back, at least back to the production that we had before. At the bare minimum. Yes, there's the limestone. Okay. There's a tremendous amount of stuff that we just cleared out. It feels so good. It feels so good when you have your whole system starts like actually working and operating, and really nice. All right. There's the fertilizer. There's the rubber. Sulfur. We're actually not getting a whole lot of sulfur, which is kind of surprising. Thought for sure we would have just tons of it, but alas, well, we have a bunch of it over here. So we don't have to keep this full. Let's, at the very least, get one little notch here. Right? And then is sulfur actually used over here? What are we using it? We're using it for acid. So we want to keep a little bit full here, but the rest of it, you know, the rest of it is good. Or are they not going to pick it up because we say keep full? Large tree harvester. Why did you go? Oh, because we don't have. Oh snap! Let's get a couple. Yeah. Yep. We don't have. We didn't have trucks assigned, so these guys had to drive all over creation to try to fill up. Bad idea. And there we go. We have moved our entire system over here. We are going to turn this off. We are going to turn this off. We are going to... What do we want to do? Are these not lined? Why are these lined up wrong? Is this one? This is one square off. Oh, man. Okay. There. The easiest fix. And then this. So silicon and electronics is done, which was the main point of this. So now I can do what? There it is. I was like, my brain just blue screen there for a second. These are gonna get plastic. These are not even coming close to full blast. Truck has no fuel. Well, we have plenty of fuel, people. We have plenty of fuel. Don't be going too crazy here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build this because it just takes forever. Truck import. Wow. We're gonna build this. Okay. We're gonna delete it. Oh, we have to build it. I mean, what happens if we build this one? Oh ho ho! Thank God. Truck export off. Good. Thank God. You don't have to do the S's. S's. Don't have to do the S's. Good to know. Good to know. How are we doing on this? We're now less than half, which is fine. We got some decent amount of that going on. Those are good. Those are getting good. Wood. Wow, wood is actually doing great. Wow, construction part 2's maxed out. Craziness.
Nice.
Which means I could probably spin up another one of these. We can get another one of these. Okay. Oh, there's another 40 construction part 2's. Yeah. Construction 1s and 2s are maxed out. Glorious. So now we're actually finally, like, getting somewhere. So next we're going to want electronics in some way, shape, or form. Which means graphite. Okay, let's get the graphite rods up and running. Since we've started putting this together down here. Didn't I bring... No, I didn't bring coal down here yet. Because I'm a derp. So, chlorine and coal. So, let's get coal. Why can't I place this right here? Pillars. Okay. Stupid pillars. Silly pillars. Where the hell am I going? We just snuck that right by all the things. Wow.
Gonna keep rolling for another 15 minutes or so?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna AFK a little bit.
All right, and the sour water. Chlorine. Oh, it actually helps to build this thing. And this empty. Yeah, I just whatever. All right. These are going to be the graphite rods. Okay. And this is 12. This is enough for four arc smelters, which is pretty darn good. So this is priority 8. This is going to be priority 11. All right, sulfur is doing good. Hey, look at that. We actually filled the sulfur up. Did I leave this? Yes. Okay, so a couple of uses for sulfur now. What is this? Copper scrap. We don't need any of that. What is this? Broken glass. We don't have any of that. How's glass? Glass is doing great. Copper is out. What are we doing here, folks? Oh, I paused it because this. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. I'm sorry. I just starved the base of copper for I don't even know how long. But the electronics didn't completely die, which is good. What do we want to do about vehicle parts? I think, yes, we definitely want to clear out some of this backlog. I have this off and then this off. Let's build another harvester. And then I'll assign it down here. Because, yeah, the trees are growing. Trees are growing pretty good. I mean, I have them down to 80%. If I bumped them up to 100, it might... I mean, we get 4 more wood probably out for... We'd probably get 4 more wood for each tree. But that is 4 more years. No, 2 years. 2.2 years. Cargo ship is low on fuel. Well, yeah. Okay. That's... You're just fine. I'm gonna need some of that diesel down here anyway. I don't wanna have to rely on my trucks to bring me diesel. Yeah, this thing is almost... that big tank is almost full of diesel already. It does not take much. $126 diesel per journey. Reduce ship speed. Ship fuel consumption by 30. Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
360 round trip duration. 6 months. How is 360 days 6 months and 180 days? I don't understand. Well, we don't need an unbelievable amount, but it is what it is. Let's go out here and upgrade this baby. Because we have so many of the Mark IIs already. We can put them to good use. We have 63 left. That just assign. Wait a second. What did I do? Yeah, large tree harvester 2. Huh. Yeah, look at all the planters now. Now I could really go hog wild. I could take 2 planters off. Although this is actually producing a really large amount of wood. Okay, so this is actually working pretty good now. Yeah, let's make a couple more trucks. That should use at least some of these. It's out of glass. That's fine. Okay, we have 112 workers. I'm waiting for these pump jacks to empty out before I... Now that we're using quite a lot... All right, now let's look at enabling recycling. Recycling collection and biomass collection. And then not sure what to do with biomass, but recyclables. This enormous machine. Oh, looks like they changed it up. Yeah, waste sorting plant. They changed it up. It has 1 output now. Excellent. What is the... Okay, that's packed recyclables. Oh, I hear you, cat. Okay. Recyclables. It can actually consume pressed ones. So maybe I want to give this a nice deep offset. And then is this a U? Yes, this is a U shape. Okay, so we're going to get iron, copper, gold scrap, broken glass. So U-shaped sorter. So U. So this is going to be iron scrap, copper scrap, I don't have gold scrap in here because I haven't researched it yet, so it's going to have to be broken glass. Yeah, this says 45 workers. It's a lot of workers. It's a crazy amount of workers. 300 can... Yeah, this is one of the gnarliest things to build outside of like the nuclear reactor. That is the even gnarliest thing. Crazy. All right. Iron scrap, copper scrap, broken glass. Those are the only three things we should get. And then we can have, well, is the compressed stuff? No, is that a... That must be like a unit storage? Yes.
Not sure. That one's new.
Recyclables pressed. Okay.
I think that's for easy transit from faraway places, but like the city one, probably not a lot of point. Unless your city gets so huge that you need more than one output.
Yeah, it helps with the movement of things and stuff, certainly. And now we actually have some scrap coming in. Let's do this.
I remember in the last game I played, my recycling was so high, it was just crazy. I was getting far more from the recycled goods than I would from importing.
Yeah, you can build it up to be pretty crazy. yeah, you can build it up so you get quite a bit of a return from what you put in. I don't think this thing actually tells you how much it actually produces as far as that goes. Could not store all tree saplings after harvest. Well, no shnikes. Wow, slag is wow. That is rather alarming. We just burned through all of the slag.
Oh wow.
A pretty considerable amount of slag. All right, are we backing up on coal, copper? Yeah, I think we are. Each one of these is 24. That's steel. Okay. 24. Yeah, so these are only right now. These are only getting used half as much. Let's see, 53, 6, 24 workers to fill this all out. One thing you can do is sulfur, I think. Memory serves. Yeah, sulfur plus limestone equals slag. So rather than burn this sulfur out, if this fills up, we could just make some more slag with this limestone sitting.
Yeah, you should have plenty of limestone.
Oh, yeah. I'm not in any danger of running out of limestone. Guessing that is in a mixer. Yes. Sulfur plus limestone slag. It's 60 sulfur. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a huge sink for sulfur, which is fine. And then this is where we go. Sulfur plus limestone slag. Off. Priority there. There. And then that's already prioritied out. So we can just build that and that. Now, if we have excess sulfur, which it is what it is, Same thing over here. We don't have any. I don't think we have any limestone. We have some up here. Yeah, that. I'm gonna hold off. What did you deliver? This should not. What is going on? I think ammonia. No, ammonia is full. Oh, well, it would help to actually build that. Good lord. Every time. There we go. Finally. Now, ammonia has another use or another craft. Yeah, hydrogen plus nitrogen equals ammonia. So, one thing we can do, where's our hydrogen? There's our hydrogen. See, our hydrogen is almost full. This right here is nitrogen. We are getting close to filling up our hydrogen. So that is going to be a chemical plant. Chemical plant. Right there. Okay. Hydrogen and nitrogen. Wanna? No, we don't want to be beholden to this. I don't think. So we're gonna need this. That's 12. That is 36. Yeah. Okay, then hydrogen will come off this. I ran it like this just in case. And then, where's the ammonia? Right here. Already in there. All right. This is a very it's priority out is into the tank. If the tank is full, then spit it out this way to make ammonia. And if ammonia is full, which, let's face it, is unlikely to happen, then electrolyze it into nitrogen and hydrogen and then spit it back out here. Which is this is kind of a infinite loop, or kind of an infinite recursive loop. Not ideal. You'd have to flare off the hydrogen if you wanted it to be not infinite. But considering how much more hydrogen we have right now, I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't know if this is... This will ever fill up. This has to fill up first. Wait, where are you going? Oh my god. Just turn. Get out of here. I don't want a truck. All sneaky back. Make your little bits. Now. We should have plenty of diesel. Do fuel. Production is steady. Oh, good lord. What? Do the developers really think this is a useful interface? All right. Anyway,
the statistics. Yeah.
Well, just like the wall of items. Oh, here's all the products in the game. Like, I understand there's like pins that you can choose to pin these things, but oh man, it is my eyeballs just go blah. Just like I can't look at that screen and not have my eyes just bug out. All right, so that's mechanical things. So if we wanted these and these, and you, and you. Okay. And now we can delete this. This I'll keep for now. Until I unlock the next level. I don't anticipate building many more vehicles. We've got shit. Not two. One or two. Crazy. Trucks are way busier. Does the keep empty? Okay, so these are good to go. Let's actually build this. "22 workers remain." Yep, the damn thing's just amazing. Fast. There we go. Oh, this is like the opposite of the construction parts. The vehicle parts double. This one makes 12. This one uses 6 to make 6. What's the next thingy McDougal? 6 to make 6. Nice. Okay, so now if we wanted electronics, this could get interesting. Also, we never finished the work over here for greenhouses. The greenhouses. You know, now we're getting into the part of the game that I really enjoy. Just the mass production and optimization and all that kind of stuff. So, okay, so potatoes and veggies are going to be the big menu item of the day over here. So that means we want storage. Potatoes are going to be loose storage. Yeah, potatoes are loose storage. I believe veggies are unit storage. Let's actually take these, put them over here. Take these. Because veggies are straight up craft. Yeah, I'm thinking we want this instead. Okay. Now these are wheat and corn, which are both loose. Corn and wheat, yes. But we have a ton of this stuff coming. So I want to put these over here. Oh, this will be like corn. This will be vegetables. This will be potatoes. Now, we need flat conveyors. Oh, no. Yep, I saw that coming a mile away. Get rid of it. I don't like those little stubs like just bother. No. Okay. Are these... Wait. Oh, these are not vegetables. The rest of these are... I think this line might be different. I want to build these kind of one at a time. Or you know, give or take. U-shaped conveyors. Yeah. Well, I'm going to need one over here, too. Okay. Now, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth one out. This is a lot of farms.
Yeah, certainly looks like it. I haven't been paying full attention, so.
I mean, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 24 farms.
Jeez.
And I mean, there's plenty of space to add more. I wanted to make sure that I didn't run out of food for anybody. All right, so we have here, we have a U-shaped sorter. Essentially, let's go here. This is going to be corn. And we're going to have a U-shaped balancer here. One here. One here. And one. Oh, that's a flat. Shape right here. Well, no. Corn and wheat. Corn, wheat. Wait. There. Very least. Got some things and stuff. All right, now the real mess is the pipes. The fertilizer. How am I going to get the fertilizer in here? I'd like to automate this. I do not want to run 6,000 trucks over here just for fertilizer. Speaking of trucks, here's a truck just going to grab some. Ah, yeah. Let's pause on this. Give us a few more workers. We have so many. Yeah, we're good on trees. We are good on trees. Copper vein, no available place. You're fine. No available place. You're fine. No mining desert. Well, that's not good. The one thing I don't want to run out of is coal. That would be bad. Okay. Sandy sand. Now we need... I need a rock miner. Well, let's do... That's cheat filler. land filler. Tilt my angle my keyboard so my wrist doesn't hurt so much. Do mind control tower. Yeah. Back this up here. This is going to be flat. Well, let's do flat. Flatteners. And we're going to come right in on the edge, right in here. Oh, my nose. Nothing can be dumped here. Export routes. Dirt. Rock. Like not much else. I'm hoping there's not much else in here. Yeah. This is a giant mountain of rock right here, which is what I'm trying to dig up. Let's build it. Okay, so dirt. Can also go here. And here. This is rock as well. Go, miners, go. Go, miners, go. Now, will it determine? It will push them back here, I guess. I don't know how it decides where to dump. See if all of these... Because we actually needed some rock. Like, we needed rock. Not desperately, but we needed some. Now, is there another... I don't think there's anywhere else that we need rock. All right. Now, how many workers do we have? We only have 26. That's not good. Okay, yeah, I was working on something here. Let's see. Fertilizer. Yeah, so this is full now. Wow, this is... What is going on? Why is this not... Oh my god, did I miss... Okay, breathe, breathe. I caught it just in time. Believe it or not. Yeah, the hydrogen filled up. Now,
Well, my opposite of Fairweather friend is back. She hates storms.
hmm.
Because a Fairweather friend's with you when the weather is fair, right?
I think that's how it works.
So she doesn't like it when it's not fair.
She's a stormy weather friend.
Yup.
Actually, this way. Actually, let's go back here a ways. Huh, that is a long pipe. 279 construction parts just to build that one pipe. Nice. Ha! Now,
Goodbye, resources.
that's quite a bit. Yeah, that's a lot of steel and that's a lot of stuff. Now, Now, water, I'm probably doing. You know the drill. Okay. Now, I like how in the greenhouse, when it rains, it actually replenishes the water, even though there's a roof over it.
Yeah.
I do like.
Would suck if it didn't, though.
Oh yeah. No, I actually like it. I mean, I wasn't.
Yeah.
Being very selective on what I build because I don't have nearly enough stuff to build all of this. All right, this is expensive. Ooh, it'll take a while to build that. Actually, they sped that up much. It's much faster. Building pipes, like way faster than it was. Okay, so let's build that. I don't know how many work. 18 workers. %, equilibrium. I think. No. I just need an alternate food source before I clear this one away. .8 months. Just a little bit of time left. drain out. That was a lot. That was a lot of taters. That was like 90 taters. Yeah, 97. That's a lot of taters.
Yeah.
How many workers? Well, should have enough to get that other farm going. $240 glass, yeah. Those babies ain't cheap. And then that's going to be 8, I think 18. Yeah. I'll have 2 workers left. Is the fertilizer flowing? It is. How about that? No available place to put products. Rock. Um. Okay. So now we're full on rock. This can go away. This entire thing is good. Okay. Limestone is fine. That's dirt. This one. Sand is fine. Oh, look how deforested this is. Glorious. All right. So obviously the wheat is going to go to... First, it's going to go to the mills to make flour. Excess is going to go to make animal feed. Same with corn. I think corn can get made into animal feed. I'm pretty sure.
I think so.
Yep, animal feed. Corn is animal feed. Yeah, everything can actually be made into animal feed. Soybeans can make a lot of animal feed. But potatoes, yeah, potatoes, wheat, corn, everything can be made into animal feed. I mean, the best ounce for ounce is definitely wheat. 60 wheat, 96 animal feed. Don't know how much. So basically, like, the reason why I put balancers here is the priority is going to be out, of course, into the storage. Priority out. And then excess, right? Excess is going to all get bound together and go into a mixer, and that's going to be a massive animal feed crafter. 101 wheat. Glorious. Yeah, the numbers updated now that I've got that. Okay, so we should be seeing some corn going over here, and we can double check this to show you potatoes 14.8, veggies 14.8. So as soon as we start supplying corn, this 14.8 should go down. So here's our first corn. Corn on the cob for the first time in almost 300 years. The lovely folks living in this place are going to get some new food to eat. I mean, I couldn't imagine how glorious that would be. All right, so 14.8. Now it's 7.4. Literally in half. Cut it in half, the amount of potatoes they're using. Because we added the corn. Still 14.9, 14.8 vegetables, but the carbs here cut way down on the number of potatoes. So, glorious B. Glory be to Avis. Whatever happened to the Orville? Whatever happened to that show? I don't even know. Did they post a new season? Like,
I don't know. They had a new season last year.
Yeah, it was super woke. Yeah, the one last year was, they spent so many episodes on that couple's kid and their identity. Like it was so many episodes. I was just like, God, come on. Like, really? I couldn't believe it. Like, you're a sci-fi show. You literally have the universe as your like, you could do anything you want in the universe, and this is like, you're choosing to spend so many episodes on like this identity thing. Like, I was just disappointed with the last season. Like, really disappointed. All right. So we've radically cut down the number of potatoes that we are consuming. We want to get some bread going. Animal feed. Yeah, we might as well do the animal feed. Where do we want to do? Oh, this is done. Okay, so dirt filler, we can reset. Wow, that actually filled up pretty fast. Either that or playing it on this speed is just going crazy. All right, this down to here. Dumpity dump. Excellent. now I can just do this. Okay, so um food mill 16 a minute of flour. This uses 16 a minute. Yeah, I love how this is why I'm gonna save my people from tofu. Limestone is an ingredient. Like, is that accurate? Are you eating limestone when you eat tofu? Like, what the hell? Whoa, what is going on there? That is just insane to me.
I don't know if it's limestone, but I know there is some strange ingredients for tofu. But in all actuality, every time you take a drink of water, you're taking limestone. That is, if you're drinking the right kind of water. Yeah, limestone is one of the. I mean, obviously it's not a lot, but it's actually quite important to get some of those minerals in water. Right now, I'm living back out in the country, and we have pretty thick water. I mean, you can, if you had a glass,
can cut it with a knife.
Pretty damn close. No, not that far, but you can tell that it's thicker when you drink it.
You know what else is thicker than water?
Blood.
Blood is thicker than
Yeah, that it is. I'm glad you went with a friendlier.
water.
Because
Yeah.
you could have got a few different ones.
I could have gone a different direction. I mean, as little as I make as it is, I don't want to be demonetized. I want to protect what I have. Yeah, YouTube is actually shutting. YouTube is closing people's sites down now. That they get that post, opinions or viewpoints that they don't agree with. They're literally shutting channels down now.
Actually, then that's one of the things that the adpocalypses were about. They had a list of people that they wanted to see go away. And
No, the adpocalypse from several years ago. The adpocalypse was people were posting really awful stuff and ads were appearing on it. So advertisers started dropping. And so that ramped up dramatically the censorship on YouTube. Rather than just not monetize those videos that are bad, right? Rather than do that, they just ramped up censorship, and now if your stuff is flagged, you are screwed. There is no recourse at all. So it's like, yeah, you're literally screwed if YouTube doesn't like what you're posting. And I mean, Twitch right now is like dead in the water. I don't know if anybody's been watching what's going on there, but Yeah, Twitch is is in pretty bad shape. Really bad shape, actually.
Which is unfortunate. I mean,
Well, Amazon bottom. I don't think anybody's crying for them.
well, any competition is good, but yeah. Sorry, my responses are slow. It takes time for me to process things. I'm getting a little sleepy. Almost my nap time.
Hmm. Okay. Okay, that takes care of bread. Okay, corn. This is wow. Okay, corn we have tons of because yeah, they're actually eating corn. Good to know. How are we doing? Potatoes are doing good. Veggies are doing okay. I mean, we're not gangbusters yet. We're not going too hog wild here. I'm just trying to boot this system up. Probably gonna need some more corn at some point. Love to know how water is being used in a greenhouse that's literally not built yet. Maybe it's just the soil drying. I don't even know. Like that's crazy if it's simulated on that level. All right, I need to get. We have 84 workers, so let's get this, 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 this. How many workers are here? 5 and 8. Oh, it's 8 people to bake bread? Crazy. 200 kilowatts? That's not bad. Bread! Ha ha ha! Oh, these people are going to be spoiled now. They're going to be so spoiled. Yeah, they're going to be just massively spoiled. I mean, they got corn just a couple of years ago, and now they're going to get bread. Like, what is this? What is this food that they're getting? Holy cow! So what are we going to use? Biomass for compost. What is compost? Organic fertilizer, dirt, and you just basically organic fertilizer and dirt. Compost and gravel, of all things. Can't you directly dump? Yeah, you can directly dump compost. So we're going to go dirt and then compost. I wonder if compost is better. We could test it. What happens when you dump compost? Like a lot of compost. Is it like richer dirt? I don't know.
Not that I've seen.
Ooh, here we go. We already did a delivery of bread. Look at that. We are carbon up. This massive carb diet. My mom would just die. She would be like, no. I mean, the gluten. She's on a gluten-free diet. Oh, man. She would not like the carbs.
She'd gain 10 pounds just watching this video.
Yeah, she'd be like, no, not for me. All right, so the next big thing is going to be the animal feed situation. Okay, first, yeah, we have animal feed. I haven't been dropping this. So we are going to need animal feed probably over here somewhere. The corn mash plus oxygen equals ethanol. Okay, so chemical fermentation, Duvalaki. So fermentation is 9 corn mash. We are getting 9. Okay, so it's 1 to 1. We want one there and one there. Okay. Now, corn mash is a fluid. It looks like a fluid. Okay. Put that in there. Now this is going to be 12 oxygen. That's 24. That's 48 oxygen. Of course, that is not quite enough. Of course. I absolutely love how you can flip the buildings in this game. Like,
yeah,
there needs to be way more games that support that thing. Like, way more games. It is so great.
It's shocking that Factorio doesn't.
Right, and there are mods that effectively do that, but you have to specify the recipe, because the recipe. So you can have multiple recipes that give basically the same output. It's just the inputs are swapped. Okay, so ethanol plus plastic. So that's 4.5 ethanol. 4.5 ethanol plus plastic equals disinfectant. This is going to give you 4.5. So it is again 1 to 1. The CO2 we are just going to vent. we have more than enough CO2. And unfortunately, yes, it is polluting, but it's, I mean, it's 9 CO2. It's not going to break. Okay, so the disinfectant, I'm trying to see if there's a use of nitrogen in here anywhere. Let's just spin those around. It would make more sense to do that. That's 36, 60, no, yeah, 72. But these are 1224, yeah. So I think we can get away with one smokestack here. Okay. Wow. Out of wheat. Crazy. They just be eating bread like crazy. They'd be like munching that bread. There's one more. Let's go 100%. Like, what would happen if we did that? Nah, the bump is not. You need, if you want the target fertility to be above 100%, it takes exponentially more fertilizer to actually do that. So I would not recommend bumping it that high.
It's really tough to keep it at that level too, because I mean, you need a massive influx to begin with, but then if anything changes in your system, even a little bit, it can throw everything off, and then next thing you know, your people are starving.
Right. Yeah, the amount, when you go above 100%, it just massively drains your system. Just massively drains it. I mean, even the fertility equilibrium with the wheat and corn is 58%. So we are using, to get up to 100%, we are using let's round that to 60%. And the fertilizers, fertilizer 2s give you 2% per. So this is, let's again round that up to 60%. So to get to 100%, it's 40. That's 20 fertilizer a minute. That's a lot of fertilizer. That's a lot of fertilizer. Okay, how are we doing here? We are doing okay. Our hydrogen is still, yeah, our hydrogen is still backed up. Wow, okay. I'm gonna need another one of these. I'm gonna need to pump in nitrogen here.
That's right. That's the third fertilizer I was thinking of, the organic fertilizer.
Yep.
So it's not an organic or a fertilizer 3, it's a side.
It's a byproduct, basically.
Yeah. Sorry, it was just bugging me because I could have swore there was 3 of them.
There is. You were right.
You? But I was also wrong. Because I was thinking it was for 3.
So that is 6. What is this output? Oh, not that. This. Oh, 40. That's why. schnuggies. That is a lot of hydrogen. All right, we need to find another use for hydrogen. Hydrogen. Ooh.
Are you using it as fuel anywhere?
No. It's just you need 72 hydrogen for even one craft of fuel, and it's crazy. That's a lot.
I
Like,
thought you could use it instead of the fuel,
what do you mean?
like in the is it the crusher?
Not in a crusher, no. I mean, you can use it to make concrete, the rotary gas. You can do that, but you have to pipe it.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find, like, what can I do with it, like, locally?
Locally. Yeah. Okay.
As a pressure release, right? Because the ammonia craft is like only uses 6 a minute, and I'm producing like 42.
Yeah.
So I need another relief valve for this. Chemical plant 2 would be nice. Chemical plant 2, yeah. I could do. Wait. Hydrogen. What? Why is that only a chemical plant 2 recipe? Interesting. Hydrogen plus carbon dioxide equals fuel gas plus water.
Ah. Is that an upgrade from the previous one?
No, there's no recipe that's half of those for the chemical plant 1.
Oh. That might even be a new one because I don't remember that.
Yeah, there's not a lesser recipe of that. So, and I don't have the chem plant 2 unlocked yet. My trucks are extremely busy. How's my maintenance is doing okay. I'm gonna have to probably do some maintenance on the bus here soon. Ooh, I need to. I think I need to get a second line. Okay.
I think I should head out pretty soon. Do you want to chat at all about streaming potential? What next, or?
I
know
mean,
we
I
have
think Wednesday. Yeah, we're just gonna continue this.
Okay.
Because there's really nothing out there. Nobody's really suggested anything major. You know, I'm always on the lookout for something, and if anybody suggests something that I can get excited about, and that's great. But yeah, right now it's just really dry. There's not a whole lot available out there. So yeah, it's definitely time to go. So I'm gonna save her here, and that's gonna do it for this episode or this stream, everybody. I want to thank you all for coming by, and yeah, I'm tired and hungry, and it's time to go. So I thank you all for coming by, and I'll see you all on Wednesday.